You are not prepared.
Welcome back. Hi, hello. What day is it? Is it Friday? Happy Friday? Shit, yes, it is Friday. For a minute there I was like, oh my god, what day? Hi, happy Friday! 31 weapons to go! Oh my god, I only got one yesterday. I mean, I was in the city all day, as y'all know, but, and I was like, dead when I got home, but I only got one. I only got one to drop, but that's fine. That's fine, because we're gonna make the things happen today. I've done my 3 dailies for Radiant Echoes today. That's done. I have a new 70 and another tune to 69, I think she got to. So that's done and I can just ignore it for another day and I'll deal with it again tomorrow. So it's all remix today. All remix, all weapons. We have to get a minimum, well, okay, it still says 2 things a day. I'm currently at 11,744 and it wants me to get to 11,746. So we need to get 2. We want to get more, but we're gonna go for 2 to begin with. Good. I hope you're all just as excited as I am about this. 31. Okay. Well done, Mike with 1,701st. Fox with 2nd. Welcome back. Mark with 3rd. Welcome back. Shale with 3rd. Welcome back. Kenzie with 1st. Welcome back. Spelled it wrong. You did spell it wrong, but you triggered one of our hidden county things. Good to know that chat still can't count. Kent, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far today, and I hope, Kent, that you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for joining us. We're going home. Yes, Shale. Good. I'm glad. And a nice little end to the day. Hello, Mike. Hello, Kenzie. Hello, Wings. Hello, Shale. Hello, Meat. Hope you're better. I am. So I think what we've kind of sort of deduced, I don't know if I'm actually right. I have no idea. But I have a feeling it's one of my new meds. Because I was like, hang on a second. I remember the doctor saying something, so I went and pulled out the little bookie. Well, you know how they come with the little paper, the booklets about like side effects and shit like that. And so I pulled that out and had a read. And it turns out one of my new meds can cause like severe digestive upset. So it wasn't quite, I wouldn't have called it severe. It was pain, but I wouldn't have called it severe, but it seems like, so I called the thing and did the stuff, and I haven't taken it since, and I haven't had any more pain. So I'm just gonna have to go back and be like, right, replace it. So yeah, that's good. I think, knock on wood, I think we found the cause, because I've been all right. So that's good. It's always really important to like pay attention to your body, especially when you're like starting new meds or, you know, changing the way you're eating or any of those kind of things, even trying new food. It can be so good to just sort of pay attention and kind of keep track of yourself. And that way it can make it a little bit easier to figure out what exactly is going on. But yeah, I hope that's what it was. Hello, Trip. Welcome back. Hello, Julian. Yesterday was in chat 2.5 hours before stream would have started. Then realized, oh no, Mike. Oh no. If you jump into the schedule tab, if I'm not online and you jump into the schedule tab, usually it'll have like a little bar, like on, you know how in Google Maps, how it has the bar that kind of goes to Google Maps, calendar, or even Outlook calendar, the little like, this is the current time that kind of goes through. On the schedule page, I'm pretty sure there's like a marker to say like, this is the current time. So you'll be able to see that there's no stream that day. But I mean, like, who thinks to do that? You're like, if you know it's a stream day, why would you bother, right? We want to get to 30. We want to get to better than 30. We want to get to 29, which some of you may know is actually my lucky number. So there you go. There you go. Good morning, Leah. Welcome back. It was good. Evoker healing is fun. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Kent. That's wonderful news. Fantastic. New meds cause extra weapon drops on remix. I hope so. That would be nice. Well done with 19th duty. Good. Let's get cracking. Let's do the things. All right. I'm starting off just doing my Dreadwaste dailies because that fucking dagger still hasn't dropped, but it's fine. Because it's going to drop today, isn't it? Isn't it? Manifestation.
The Empress must.
We're getting our dagger today. And we'll have no more outdoor content.
Yes, wakener.
Shenanigans.
You are far from home.
Okay. What's our first? Is that Kovok? It is Kovok. Let's Kovok it up. Oh, it showed in chat, Android app showed you were streaming the day before, which is what you realized. Ah, interesting. There you go. Okay. Just finished Mandarin. Well done, Kenzie. I finished mine today as well. Congratulations. Being able to just dump all of those fragment things in the warbank was like a game changer. I'm down to, I've also bought the mount. I bought a mount, which of course unlocks both. And I bought a pet as well. So I'm down to like 255,000 residual memories to go. I also, folks who don't like reading, I also put together a quick I've started putting together, I should say, a quick video guide to the event for TikTok because I know. I did some recording today. I did some filming for the first time in like a while, which I'm feeling good about. I'm finally starting to like catch up with stuff, you know? Feels good. Feels good. 3 LFR, 5 world weapons to go. Oh my god, 8, Hopsy, that's so close. Look at you go. Yeah, I've like almost all of mine is LFR. So I've got 1 open world weapon. I've got, and I've got 3 normal weapons. So that's what, 27 LFR weps to go. But look at this, tier 14, 1. 1 from tier 14 raids, which to me is just pure insanity. So cool. Cool. It was this morning, fantastic, Fox. No more going outside. No more going outside. We stay inside all the time. All the time. Good. What am I? This way. Mushan tongue. Oh, we're back around to that one. Love the Radiant Echoes changes. Yeah, I do think it's a good change. I have noticed it's not as easy to get, it's not as quick anymore because like folks can kind of dip in and do it whenever rather than needing to be there all at the same time. So it takes a while to get each event done, but that's okay. I think it's a worthwhile change. The first one of a rotation still seems to be fairly quick. And at this point, while I'm still working on Remix, I'm just going to do my 3 dailies, like 1 in each zone, and then stop because I need to get this done. I need to get this done. I didn't get to do any LFRs or anything today because I was recording and stuff. But I got all of my recording done. All the recording I wanted to do, I got all of it done. So that's awesome. Which means that like tomorrow I'll be able to sit here with the queue in the background while I edit and things. So that's useful. Right, so the Wanna Help Fear win $3,000 US with the lucky boxes. They did, where's the Sticky Bomb Discord? Because they updated the Lucky Box event, additional 10% payout from Sticky Bomb for all Lucky Box donations during the event period. So that the event is from August 1st, which is like, I think current for them, through to August 15th. So it's like 2 weeks roughly. And what that means is that before, if you dropped a lucky box and it just had like a one-time thingamajig, it was basically just a tip with extra steps. Now, no matter what, if you buy lucky boxes, if you tip with lucky boxes, no matter what, there's a 10% bonus that I get that you don't have to pay. So, with a chance for it to multiply, and if you're doing the biggest box, it can prop to $3,000 US with the multipliers, which is fucking insane. Hey, Kenzie! Thank you very much for the sparks. Much appreciated, and that'll be 110 sparks in my little cash out account. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Love that for us. Where did I run out of buff? I did. Down to 122 things. Oh my god, Lena, that's so close. You've got this. You're so close. That's amazing. Well done. Leveling a character with it doesn't seem like bad XP. No, not at all. It only took me like... Oh god, I think one event, like one zone worth of event took me from 67-ish to 70. I don't know how far through 67 I was though. It seems like if you do 1, 2, 3, you can get from somewhere around like 64, 65 to 70. Which is pretty damn good. I fell just short. I've got a 69 toon who's like this close. I'm thinking I might go farm some stuff on her rather than doing like a whole thing. Because I feel like there'll just be so much. She'll ding 70 not even halfway through the event and it'll be like a waste of XP, you know? I might start doing my my leapfrogging, going into Altaholic and having a look at who's lowest. Because I think I've logged into almost all of my tunes now. So I should be able to see what their current thingamajigs are. Hello, pros, welcome back. Haven't started that yet. Last day at work for 2 weeks. Should be able to catch up. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Radiant Echoes, you'll be done. Like, if you give it a solid go, you'll be done with it real quick. Which also means I can watch rather than listen. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting. So exciting. It's just that little something extra, right? When you can actually watch the video as well. Rather than having to tab over and try to figure out what you missed. I've used the event to level couple 2 to 70 already. Yes, Junie! I'm like, I really want to. I want to get in there and get my whole army to 70. And I know it's possible. I know I can do it. But I have to get 31 weapons first. We're close, but we're not quite there. I actually started thinking today about Mount Farm Monday returning from the war. And I'm thinking about. So okay, let me run an idea past you. Let's see what the hardcore here from the start regulars think of this idea. Right, okay, so picture this. It's Mount Farm Monday. Instead of just going for the mount that we were going for last week, or going from the top of a list or anything like that, Thea opens the Wheel of Misfortune on Sticky Bomb. She's got a few mounts on there already. So like the ones that we've been working on, the ones that we've been consistently putting some effort into. Stickers, Mount Farm Monday, and Mount Farm Friday. Good, brilliant, love that. So we pull out the Wheel of Misfortune. So what that means is that I mean, I have a few mounts on there already, but you guys could use sparks to put your own suggestions into the wheel. And then we spin the wheel, and let's say Junie is deciding to be a bit of a dick that day and has put the fucking Meta Achieve Finagitar mount on there, and it lands on that because Junie spent sparks to put it on there, and it lands on it, and now I have to go do that. Or at least work on it, even if I'm not actually going to get it. What do we reckon? Thoughts and feels? I would never. Really? Okay, what would you put on the wheel? If you could spend your sparks to put a mount on the wheel, what would you put on the wheel? Something I don't have already, of course. They were fairly close to 70. Oh, I mean, I get you, but still, it's still an effort to go through them all and get them leveled up, even if they're close. Whenever that's more of a shower thing. I mean, the amount of time I spent on that damn map, maybe I would put it there. Yeah! That's it. Or like people, if they're working on a mount themselves and they want me to suffer with them and they stick that mount on there. And all, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the only thing I'd be a little bit nervous about would be people putting things like Invincible on there when I already have it. But like, I wonder if there's a way for me to like, actually, let me have a squiz and see if there's a way for me to like deny. Oh, that's not where I was expecting that to be. Yes, you like the idea? Good, good. I'm fine with my last post being caught by auto mod. Caught by auto mod. It hasn't been caught by auto mod. It might have just been flat out blocked. But there's no, I don't see any auto mod messages. Usually it'll tell you specifically if it's been caught by auto mod or it'll say something like this channel's moderation settings, something blocked kind of thing. Mummified raptor. Yeah, that'll probably have to be on there to begin with because that's the one we were last working on. Like, or if you can add a list of options for people to choose from. Yeah, that's another thought. Okay, so if we have mini games, Wheel of Misfortune. Okay, so no, not roulette. I wonder how this works. Okay, so Wheel of Misfortune, we're gonna go test. We're gonna go test 2. And we're gonna go test 3. And we're gonna turn it on. Right. And now this is not actually gonna, before I press go, this is not gonna actually result in anything. So if you spend sparks, you might not be able to get them back. I don't know. I'm more interested in like what options have you got? Like what can you see from your end? So this will be the... and I'll open it up as well, just so I can see maybe from my end as well. But don't, like, if you spend sparks, you might not be able to get them back. So just be careful, yeah? Okay. So if I hit start, what happens? Oh, it just spins it, okay. And then it'll come up with like what the... It says test 2, okay. So you can put... So if I want to add a category, Raptor Skull, and then I go send interaction, it's going to tell me I don't have enough sparks.
By the Sunwell.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Metaphon, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Right, so you can... Okay, so folks can add stuff. But you can also add votes to categories to make them bigger. So like, it looks like if I click on one of the categories at the top, thank you, Kenzie, for the test. And then if I hit, like if I hit send, it looks like you can make the wedges bigger if you wanted to like, okay, send votes in. But I can't do anything about that. I can't like remove categories. I can't, I mean, I can remove a category, like I can close that off. I can remove test, but I can't like veto. I guess that's the only way I can veto, but I don't think that gives you back your sparks. Kenzie, are you okay with me like cancelling out the bubble tea one to see what happens? Like without doing a spin to see if it gives you back sparks or anything? Because if it doesn't, that means they're gone. Like, is this worth the test? Okay, all right, cool. I don't want to like, obviously because that's support and I don't want you to feel like you're like not getting anything out of it. So if I cancel that, it just disappears. Okay. I'm guessing you didn't get anything back. All right, I'm gonna turn that off now. Cool, all right. So that's the only risk, is that people could try to make me go and get a mount that I've already got. because people don't check things sometimes. Okay. Interesting. We'll see what happens. I didn't get a refund. Okay, cool. So this is one of those things that it's buyer beware. You gotta check your shit kind of thing. You should make sure that you're voting for something that can actually be done. Alright, that's okay. I still think that'd be super cute and fun though. Because that way you guys get to like fuck with me, but also like control the stream a little bit, and yeah. I think that sounds fun. Alright, I think we might implement that for Mount Fun Monday when it returns from the war within. Make Witch bigger thing. Yeah, I like it too. Death Wedge! Mid, thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated. Forgot what they were called for a second there. Brain. Death Wedge, yeah. What would the, okay, for Mount Fun Monday, what's the Death Wedge? I can't change the colors on it or anything either, BT dubs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cool. Glad to see we have the brain cell working today. No, caps valid. Caps valid. What am I getting? Sap, okay. PvP bounce, yeah, it's a good one. Tuning prestigious ivory courser at the Death Wedge. Is that the one at like on level 40? Okay, yeah. I was thinking more like on a level 200 or something, just to really like, yeah. I do have a spreadsheet, of course I do. Hello, have you met me? I do have a spreadsheet of mounts that I have. Sorry, mounts that I don't have and where they come from. But it won't be up to date for War Within, obviously. It might be something like maybe I can on a Sunday just kind of. No, I don't know. It might be too hard to. No, just make you guys check DFA. That's easier, or Simple Armory or whatever. You know, check a platform of your choosing. Mount Fun Monday just becomes PvP day for the rest of the foreseeable future. Spreadsheet. Could go for the Iron Forge Ram for 100 champion seals. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely could, because I could spend the entire 6 hours just going like tune after tune after tune after tune, doing the Argent tournament and just shuffling all the tokens. You know, like it. There are so many mounts from there that I just don't have. There are so many mounts that I don't have. Like really, I mean, I know I have a lot of mounts, but there are like 200 something that I don't have. So maybe getting you guys to send me after some might be a good idea. But yeah, I'll get a handful on the board anyway, just to kind of give people ideas, and then they can add ones if they want. Ick, is it attempt mount or is it continue attempting until mount get? It's for the for that stream. So we would do the wheel at the start of Mount Fun Monday, probably while we're on cam stream. I'd have the cam up and we'd put the wheel up and we'd do a spin, and then if we get the mount, we'd do another one. I reckon that would probably be. What do you feel like that's a fairly? Because that way at least we might end up having a bit of, a little bit of variety from week to week kind of thing. Do you think that would fit well? Like that it's not you will do this, but rather it goes on the wheel, so it's not certain punishment. That's the thing. That's the whole thing. So if someone has a really great idea for fucking me over, and there it goes, bam, it's a category, and everyone goes Death Wedge, and everyone throws their fucking sparks until it's like 80% of the wheel, it could still land somewhere else, you know? Like that's, yeah. I think that's part of what makes it so fucking hilarious, you know? And 100 sparks isn't too many either, so I think that's a good, like if someone really wanted to go ham, they could, I'm pretty sure, like throw more and more and more sparks into a certain wedge, but like it's at an accessible level. Yeah. I don't believe that I have the option to change how much that is either for the wheel. I can't make it more or less expensive.
Preserve the cycle. We are done. Preserve the cycle.
How good is the trading post this month? Love it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff there. I'm glad that I had most of the I'm glad that I had most of the chunky returning things. I still had to freeze an item though. I bought both mounts and I had to freeze the pet, so. Let me have everything. Let me buy all my shit. You know?
My life for the clocks. Be a leaf in the wind.
Come on.
Quickener.
Ah, fuck.
Cycle.
I only had one box worth. Okay. I think that's fair. I think so too, because that way at least like we're getting a decent amount of kind of stuff, and then we'll spin the wheel again, kind of thing. Yeah. Gonna put keys to the Model W on the wheel. Yeah, I want everything. Oh, well, that's the thing, Julian. I would absolutely buy everything if I could, but I can't. Not enough tenders. I hate the trading post. Like, I actively, strongly dislike, borderline hate the trading post. Okay, so that's one toon. Onto the other toon that can get the dagger from the boxes. Gonna give it a go, and then we will jump on into LFR. In fact, actually, I might queue up for the LFRs while I'm running this. Might as well. Do you dislike it because you can't earn everything when you want, or just its concept? I vehemently dislike the fact that it was marketed as we're doing this for the collectors. We're doing this for those casual players. You get stuff you get free stuff just for playing every single month kind of thing. Where the design is terrible for collectors. There's a whole log of stuff, but you're capped on how much you can do and how much you can earn. Therefore, you're capped on how much you can collect each month. Everything will come back, yes, but when? Like, literally, when? Just because it can come back doesn't mean it's going to come back in the next 5 years. In addition to that, eventually it will have to stop coming back, because otherwise you're going to have 5 years from now a trading post where you have this many new things and then this many returning items just to make sure everything actually returns at some point. And you'll have a brand new player coming in at the end of the World Soul Saga going, holy shit, I've only got 1,000 tenders. There are 50, 60,000 tenders worth of things here. How can I possibly pick what I want? This is too hard. I give up. It's just bad design. If we want to throw everything we have at it and that's the thing, because none of it's player power. It's all pure cosmetics. If it was player power, I can understand, like, only letting us like drip feeding it, like only letting us have a little bit at a time. But because it's just pretty shit that does nothing, there is no reason we shouldn't be able to have everything. If you only want this one thing, then you can go and do one task, get 200 tenders, and buy the one thing you want. Done. Finished. But no. And then if you want everything on the thing, then work your way through every single thing in the task list. Do everything and buy everything. But no, you have to do enough to get 1,000 points so that you get your bonus. I mean, the bonus thing is fine, that's sure. But like, it just... I don't understand why it's capped. Those of us who are hardcore collectors who want everything even if we think it's ugly, we play like that anyway. It's not like we're going to be bitching like, oh my god, I have to play so much this month to get everything on the trading post. No, we're already doing all of those things. We're already doing all of those things. There have been months that I have earned 4,000 or 5,000 tenders worth of tasks, but I only get my 1,000 tender. You know? It just, yeah. It's badly designed. Especially when they specifically said that it was going to be awesome for collectors, because it's not. It's a slap in the face for collectors. Anyway, right, okie dokie. So I think this toon is only, there is, like, that is a staff, but it's better to get that on the hunter. So I'm just queuing Throne and Siege from memory. What's that? That's a staff. Okay, 2 offhands. So I've got the 2 offhands there, and then that's a dagger. Okay. So I'll pop that and that. We'll just keep an eye on those. Okay, Raid Finder. So we're gonna downfall. We're gonna underhold. We're gonna veil when it lets me. If you would like to join me for these, I am an Alliance side. You're welcome to invite yourself to group. You do need to be Alliance, unfortunately. This doesn't allow for cross-faction. And they say that because I still need to get that mount too, because damn source of FOMO. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If I put in the work, I should be allowed to have the thing.
I am called to serve. Show no mercy. Speak. Preserve the cycle. The will.
If there was a way to increase tender, then it'd be fine. Yeah. That's all it is. It's just the literal impossibility of ever being able to buy everything.
The will of the galaxy is
And so I'm now at the point where I don't bother buying any of the transmog. I buy mounts, pets, and toys, and that's it. I used to go through and buy as much as I possibly could with the tender that I had, but now, and then they had too many months where there were 2 mounts. So I gave up. It's fair, actually, yeah. I think so. It's how I felt the whole time. Like month 1, like February 2023, I was kind of like, yeah, okay, this sucks, but like, let's see how it goes. This is only the first month, you know, they're getting plenty of feedback. Let's just see how it goes. But by like, I think it was April or May, I was just like, nah, they've had enough time to listen to the feedback. They're not making any changes. I'm done. This is shit. I still do it. Like, I've bought everything for the month already and I didn't even try. Like, so I have a task in my calendar on the 15th of each month to go and do the trading post. I do not actively do it at all. I don't even try. When I notice that I've done enough to get all my tender, then I just go and spend it. But I do not ever chase tasks. I just accidentally complete it every month. And then, by the 15th, the 15th is kind of my, like, is it done yet? Reminder. And then if it's not done yet, I'll push the reminder by a couple of days and I'll just keep checking it. And then if it gets to like the 27th and it's still not done, then I would imagine I'd go chase stuff, but it's never gotten that far. Not once have the first month I was like, yeah, and I took 45 minutes to clear it. And I'm like, cool, is that everything? Fuck, that was boring. But yeah, no, since then I have not actively chased the trading post once because you don't need to. It's not like we wouldn't have to actually put work to get it. Exactly. I don't know why they won't let us. Case in point, remix Lamau. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, also case in point, Arsenals. Only been buying the mounts if they looked good and transmog if they're green. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, mounts, pets, and toys because they're the big hitters, the heavy hitters points-wise for DFA. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Training Post track got done yesterday. Some light event and remix play. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Had a retail go on Wednesday. Didn't end up getting back onto stream. Yeah, it went all right. We just kind of did the thing. I set a timer for every hour and a half to jump back and do an event and stuff. It was good fun. But yeah, with the changes now, it's just, yeah, it's hourly and they're always up, and the themajigs are warband wide, but they're daily to make up for that. So I did that earlier today, and now I'm done with that. So now I'm just all remix for the rest of the stream, which is nice. Means I can sort of knuckle down and focus and not miss out on cues and things. Alright, so hopefully that should translate to more weapons. Right. Should. But yeah, if anyone wants to join me for those LFRs, I'm in Throne and Siege queues. You're very welcome to join me. Looks like the queues aren't too bad today, so if you are a tanker healer, god, it'll zip past. The mouse same. I'm just so excited to get back into collecting other things. Like 70s. Also, this is, I got my lychee drink from Grai arrived, and my noodles, my satay mi goreng, and I was trying to get creative with the lychee drink because lychee drink always disappears too quickly. So I ended up brewing a pot of just plain black tea and icing it and then adding the lychee drink to that. So I've got this really lovely, it's basically lychee black tea, which is very, very tasty. So that's what's in the giant glass mug. No cues on this throne. No, not at all. No throne, no cues on there. It's hilarious that Qualatron's now posted that twice because of the command. Teehee. Come on, Darumu. You're gonna give us a sphere of arcing lightning, aren't you? Buddy old pal. Come on. Sphere of arcing lightning.
The power of the void.
Those are legs. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. I think Koalatron is trying to send us a hint. I reckon so. Maybe Koalatron is hungry. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you, Pros. How are you going today? Did see that, but decided I didn't want to wait until next time you referred to queuing up again. Fair. Right. So good. Should I say hi from work in open air in Germany? Fantastic! Hope you're enjoying yourself.
Your flesh, yes, so perfect. Give it to
Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. 31 weapons to go. 99.73. So fucking close. That's a dagger, which is nice, but I already had that. Unfortunately.
Stop them! The animals must not be disturbed.
This fucking big metal festival, right? It has been warm. Fantastic.
The power. It
Hope
cannot
you've got a way to stay cool.
You have doomed yourselves.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
It is
Da-da-da-dum, dum. Never the low fuse back before COVID. Fantastic. So, speaking of festivals and other things that people convene at, like conventions, I might be on a panel at PAX. And not only might I be on a panel at PAX, but I might be on one of the panels that's going to be broadcast on Twitch. It's still like nothing is 100% yet, obviously, but the application is in. And that's very exciting. But it like more exciting that folks that can't be there for whatever reason might still be able to tune in and like, yeah. So might actually go to a panel this year. I mean, look, I would like to not be speaking to an empty room. That would be really, really lovely. And I know that the other people on the panel have enormous communities, and so it would be nice to have like a little someone in my corner, you know? Like, yeah, for sure. 35-minute LFR queue as CPS so far. Hate 81 more gun on Hunter. Oh no, Huffs. Ooh, a bit, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, LFR queues suck. Hey, Absy, welcome back. I know, right, mate? Can't believe it'll be my third PAX. I still haven't gone to any panels. Yeah, my first PAX, I spent like more than half my time in panels. To be honest. But like, yeah, it's really great though, honestly. Especially when it's a panel about shit you actually like care about. Because I mean, I know like and obviously there are so many different fandoms represented at PAX, but like when so many of the panels are about things that just aren't at all your style, it kind of, it's like, well, none of these really interest me, and so there's not much of a point in going, you know. And then there's the worst thing where they describe a panel in the like the title and the description, and it's like, okay, cool, this is something that I'm actually really interested in. I'm keen to learn. Like this is like you've got the notebook out ready to take notes kind of thing, and then it turns out that it's not really anything like that at all. It's like, oh, okay. Very entertaining and whatnot, but not what I was planning on spending that hour doing. But yeah. You may have a few Aussies come say hi at PAX. And I sent a pic in Insta. Don't have Discord, of course. Can't even farm open world for it either. At least I can do IRL stuff while waiting. Absolutely. Yeah, once I get to the point where there's nothing else but LFRs, I'm just going to sit here knitting. Not even kidding. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to knit. While I wait for my queues to pop. Oh, which one did I just do? That was Halls of Flesh Shaping. I've got to re-queue. I mentioned last year one side quest into other stuff. Yeah. There are quite a few that tend to do that. Or not even side questing, just front up the description wasn't quite accurate. Like maybe they changed their idea about what the panel would look like, but it was too late for them to update the descriptions, kind of, you know, like that kind of a thing. Oh, okay. Which I mean, I get that, but at the same time. I'm kind of hoping that this dagger just like drops from a random mob while I'm doing these quests, instead of having to go farm it afterwards. But we'll see, we'll see. Because then I can go farm normal for the drops that I can get while I'm in the LFR queues. But we will see, shan't we? Just one more dagger, that's all it is. One dagger. Imperial long knife. Like, come on. What are we looking for? Okay, my beast eye, a couple of amber sap, and a few eyes of the Empress squeezed. Cool. Big 0 so far. Okay, we got that. That's nice. And there's an eye there.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, and that means ads are about 5 minutes away. You'll be back Monday stream. Of course, Jazz. Enjoy. We'll see you then. Hey, Resto, welcome back. Next week, give you a new weapon. Fingers crossed. That would be really, truly lovely. And my last piece of dread wastes. Done and dusted. Okay, so let's go turn these in, and then this first box, like Resto said, the first box should give me my Imperial Long Knife. Do you still want updates on how far away PAX is? No, I think I'm good. I think they've started hammering it on their socials enough that I'm seeing it a fair bit. It's very exciting though.
Speak.
It's only like 10 weeks to go.
We are done. It is the will of the clocks. Preserve the cycle.
This
Preserve the
one.
cycle.
And
There is much to be done.
that one.
My life for the
And
clock.
this one. And also this one.
Be a leaf in the wind.
No such luck. But I'm out of boxes.
The cycle will be preserved.
I did get a couple of weapons, just nothing that I actually needed.
Leave me now. Death from above.
Alright, so... where are rares? If I go in here and go show completed things, show collected things. Dread wastes. I'll show completed groups. Okay. Okay, so dread wastes. Elusive foes. Can I? Good. Oh shit. Did that add more than I was bargaining for? No, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Cool. That way. Hopefully, maybe a couple of rares will be up and this will be quicker than... I hope. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed, but that's okay. That's okay. Pack him to head home, catch the night. Remover. Thank you, Shale. Much appreciated. Car the Darkner is not here. Oh, the blade is up. That was a weapon, but it's not the one I needed. Or it was an offhand, technically. Okay, so those other two are Kroll as well. Does anyone know what the respawn timer is on Kroll? Because I feel like he's up fairly often. No lash. Hang on. Okay. There's a war scout. Okay, ick. You up? No. No, you are not. Ominous Grinlock. Wanders, but seems to be dead. Garlock. You probably also be dead, we'll see. So I'm taking out rares because they're guaranteed to drop, like, a green. So I'm hoping...
Welcome, one.
With a guaranteed one, maybe it'll pull the right thing from the loot table. Maybe. Maybe. There's another weapon. Not the right one, and that's all the rares. Okay, that's right. Let's go camp out Zanvess while we wait for things to pop. We're on Alliance side if anyone wants to quick join for LFR, Throne and Siege. You're welcome to join me. I wonder if the crawlers, because they're beasts, I wonder if they can actually drop gear. Drop bandages. Where's the start? Hey. Got a couple of shot. Oh, for God's sake. I do wish we had cross-faction queuing. I understand why we don't have it, but I do wish there was a way around that. Maybe as things go like more and more account-wide, they'll end up developing those kind of tools. LFR queues are just not happy today, are they? 5 times in a row the other night? Yeah. I'm up to 3 times in a row now, just with one really big gap before the between the first and second.
Hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
Right, so it's him dying that triggers it. Honestly, we're all champions now. We haven't had a Horde versus Alliance expect for years. Let us opt into expect stuff, problem solve, yeah. Cross-faction stuff, yeah. Yeah, I just wonder if the Q tech doesn't, like, I wonder how much they'd have to significantly, because then you're basically splitting it into two.
All right, Shanna.
Well, technically you're going to have 3 Qs if you do that, right? At the moment you've got a Horde queue and an Alliance queue for everything. But then you'd have a Horde queue and Alliance queue for those who have opted out, and a cross-faction queue. So I, like,
Looks like I'm in the market for
yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's more to it than we think. I'm sure there's more to it than we think. I just wish it was a simple solution. Hey, Spud, welcome back.
you won.
Hope you're doing well.
My legacy will live
Into 3, yeah. Thank you, fantastic to hear. Have a question about a quest, sure. I may not be able to answer it, but if I don't know the answer, I will direct you to Wowhead. And if there aren't answers there, you can always, like, you know, post comment. This goes to we may, yeah, exactly. For sure. Potatoes. No, Spud. Slightly different. Keep killing the Shower of Despair in MOP Remix, but quest does not complete. Huh?
Look, brother.
Okay, so that could be any number of things.
I told you the others needed
That could be any number of things. Yeah, I don't know if it's dungeon or raid or open world or whatever it happens to be. Like, I'm not too sure. I think we need more information than that. But it could be bugged. Like, there could be a specific way you need to do something. Make sure you're not in a raid group, because raid groups render non-raid quests incompletable, uncompletable. I don't know what the word is there. That's a bug that you have to have a look at Wowhead for that. See if anyone else is having the same issue and if there's a way that they've managed to solve it. In the House of the Red Green quest. Yeah, I would recommend. Yeah. I would recommend going to Wowhead for that one. So are these people moving? As long as there are people outside of the room, apparently it bugs. Okay, thanks. Sorry, Spud. Yeah, there's quests not completing. There's, yeah, a lot of the time that's just, there's way too many variables there.
I will drink your blood. Avenge me, brother. Hey, is it all how about the game? Curse this chitinous shell. Calculations incorrect.
Have you come to try my new
Return me.
Oh, so many wonderful.
Sherlock wasn't the I will carry you home, Mark. Come to me. Well fought.
There's a few things we can get here.
Need.
And we didn't get any of them. You got a chess piece. Unfortunate. Would anyone like a pair of Shanzi great boots? The last 5 boxes are open. I got 4 oh no, Fox.
Lay down.
Oh my god.
War Chief.
It's very generous of you.
End this here
That's terrible, hey.
with no more bloodshed.
RNG, such a bitch.
Nothing of honor, of glory.
So it's dagger, staff, offhand, staff. So there's only the dagger and the offhand, technically, that I need to get on this tune.
Warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet.
Thank you have helped me. I just noticed there was still a party in a raid. Just before time. Is it? Yeah, so yeah, make sure, like,
Orcish horde.
first step whenever something's not completing properly, like not completing at all, like just 000 the whole time,
Field of battle
check that you're not in a raid.
like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself.
I think it's designed to make sure that quests aren't rendered completely trivial by being in a raid group.
Great pleasure in tearing them apart.
Yeah.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my
Come on.
my dark shadow.
We're gonna do a 31. I only got 1 yesterday. But I mean, I'm surprised I even managed to get 1 because I was dead on my feet. I was exhausted. But I got 1. So yeah, and still on 0 for today. Not for much longer. We're gonna get some drops. It's gonna happen. It has to happen.
And never
Has to happen.
So, you wish to face off against a real orc?
It's too much up here in here. Imagine group leveling by rifle stomping quest in a group of 40. Exactly, right? Yeah. That's it.
I, Geralt, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellstream. Anger, hatred, fear, they are weapons of war.
I do have groups. I've got space in my group if anyone wants to join me for these LFR queues. I'm doing Throne and Siege, Tot and Sue. I'd be very open to having healer or tank queues because this is a mage and she can't queue as either, unfortunately.
A world ruled by the Horde.
And then obtain 5 boar intestines. Yes! Weapon right now. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. We're going to get Norishan's Dagger or the Prophecies of Visage. It's going to be one or the other, but it's going to drop.
Will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have. No,
No.
it cannot end like this.
And
What I have seen.
and braces. Gross. Alright, and then we re-queue for Downfall. Yep, if anyone would like to join me, I am on Alliance side, because we don't have cross-faction queuing. How rude. I know, right? So bloody rude. How dare they? Trying to figure out if these crawlers can drop. Yeah, although there's enough of the Manton out here as well, it might be worth it anyway. No, so I got that new Twitch mobile app update from 2 weeks ago. Oh? Which one's that? So we're gonna do like a, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Also showing a live stream on start. Ooh. Can't be good for the datas. The first fan, the raid parties blocker. Wonderful spud. I'm not glad that it was blocking it, but I'm glad to hear that it was a nice easy fix. Oh, I can get to loot. Check down what explains the other stuff. It pauses stream. Oh, weird. I think my old version of the Twitch app used to pause stream when I did literally anything else. The only way I found around it was to set it to audio only mode. But obviously that's not always ideal. Sometimes you actually want to watch. I might encourage you guys to provide your feedback on the Twitch user voice. Like there's a whole category under like app. If you can be super concise rather than just, obviously, you know, things have changed and I don't like it. If you can be really concise about specific behaviors you don't like it doing, providing that info to Twitch might be useful. Like that's their official feedback method, you know? There's the Iron Con's knife from the Iron Con, which is what I got, I think, last time we were here. It's okay. Sphere of Arcing Lightning. It's coming next. Tablet hasn't both for Android. Yeah, but they might be running, like it might be that the phone version has been updated, but the tablet app version hasn't, you know? It doesn't have to push all versions through at the same time. All the phones might be running on version 3, and yet all the tablets are operating on version 2 still, kind of thing. That's a valid... What's it?
More kindling for the flame. Come within, let us burn into ash.
Savor it while it lasts.
The light.
Shoulders. Come on, Sphere of Arcing Lightning. We got this.
An example of you such that all who look upon my might will.
No, just giving a page to someone you follow to begin with. Yeah, that's not a good design.
I am Lady Shane, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake. You which
I'll tell you what though, if you're on your phone on Instagram and you jump into my stories and you tap that Twitch link, it should, if it doesn't automatically open in the app, it should open to that channel in the app. If, like, you know, you go open in app at the top kind of thing. And link clicks in stories are a huge thing. Like, link clicks in Instagram stories as a metric, as an engagement metric, are fucking huge. Because if you're being paid to, and part of one of the deliverables is an Instagram story with a link, they want to know that people are going to actually fucking click it, right? So if you ever see anything that I've posted that has a bloody link in it, like, fuck. Like the links. It's engagement, man. Engagement. Anyway. And the random streams that autoplay open the app. Everyone start picturing balls, spheres, circles, and globes. Let us manifest this offhand. Damn straight. Is there really someone you followed? That's really weird, Ginny. That's super unfortunate. I hate that that's a thing. Here's BRB. Give it a try. Let us know if it automatically opens it to the right place in the app. Not that you can hear me saying this. Okay, so that was Pinnacle. So I found a group again. The current one opens it as an Instagram, mobile, Twitch. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. Just tried your current one. It just opens it as an in Instagram mobile Twitch video. Is there not like the banner that says like open in app or anything, or is it just treating it like a... That's super gross.
Dink.
I got ding! Thank you very much! Yay, how are you? Oh, try this. Tell me what you think.
Look, other dink.
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
How was work?
That was nice.
Congratulations on Friday.
I know, right?
Do you want to celebrate with some lunch or something tomorrow?
I had lunch today.
No, but like...
Actually, go back in a second. I haven't actually tried it.
Why? Just have a mouthful. Okay. Jesus fuck. Interesting. He thinks this visit link. Mobile browser thing too. A button to open in yeah, and a button to open in Twitch app. So then if you open in Twitch app, does it take you through to the Twitch app but my page?
Cool, hold this.
Is that a burrito?
That's a kebab. That was lunch. Wait, give me back!
Excuse me.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I know you weren't intending to.
Yeah.
That smells really good though. I want some.
Oh, nice.
So that's a box of lychee drink with one whole teapot of brewed black tea.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pretty
to try
good.
to make it, like, stretch it and, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Do I get to have some of this food that you've presented to me?
Yes. Well, you think I was gonna bring it home and not give you some?
I mean...
What kind of evil housemate do you think you have?
Well.
Hello, Barry.
Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, hey, Barry, welcome back.
Yeah, so...
I love Justice's answer today. I had lunch today. I know, right? Would you like lunch someday? I like lunch every day. Me too. Death Knight housemate, indeed.
Yeah, so that was lunch.
What do you mean that was lunch? Like, what? Why are we?
One of these balls had lunch.
Okay,
A
why do you have
whole
another
lot of
one?
these. Well, you see, somebody.
Oh, was it catering today?
Yeah, somebody
Gotcha.
didn't turn up today. And their food was
Every
pre-purchased.
is it 2 weeks? Every 4 weeks they do like a catered lunch at Jass's work. So I was trying to connect. I'm like, why are you showing me this? Like, I don't understand. So yeah, they had catered kebabs today, and people didn't show up to work, so there were extras. So Jass
Yeah,
is taking
so
one
I got
home.
to bring one home.
I'm so hungry.
I'll start making food.
Okay, do I get the?
Yes, you get some kebab.
Okay,
But not like heaps of kebab.
like half the kebab. Like go halvesies.
Pretty choppy. Alright, if you want to go halvesies, I don't even need to make it.
That's not a kebab. That's bread. I'm sorry, folks. This is
Wait,
What?
that's my kebab.
our kebab, comrade.
Communist kebab.
That's not a kebab. That's a fucking sandwich. Literally. It washed out. It's a sandwich. It's got cut down the side. That's a sandwich.
Wait, that's my kebab.
Not a kebab.
It's a kebab.
It's got kebab meat,
Yes.
but that's bread. That's a focaccia.
It's a what?
A focaccia.
Wait, stop eating my food. I would like some of my food
Well, I'll
too.
have this half. Okay. Oh, that's getting
Yes,
sloppy.
there's a reason why I left it in the bag.
Well, it's out of the bag. You don't have to put it in there. No. Put it there. No. Upright. And now I go cut it in half and I'm hungry. It was really tasty.
Okay. So I don't
Socialist
have to make dinner.
kebab, yeah. Sorry.
So I don't have to make dinner then.
We'll see.
This thing filled me.
We'll see. I'm very hungry.
Have you eaten today?
Yeah.
The fact that you have to think.
No.
about it.
I did eat today. I did. I was like, I know I didn't have oats. What did I have? But no, I did have food.
Do it, make the joke.
Ah, Kenzie, so appropriate. Right, so we take this, then we fucking run. Koalatron is listening. What kind of evil housemate do you think you have, Jas? Correct. So is a sandwich correct? Right? It's literally bread. It's bread. It's a fucking. It's a delicious sandwich, but it is a sandwich. Not yours until you both seize the means of production, comrades. You mean the loaf of bread and the kebab stick thing with the meat on it? Just put a screenshot in general. What I get, what I tell. Okay, cool. Thank you, Junie. Anthem intensifies. I won't make the joke. Our kebab, comrade. Literally, yes. Okay. Would you mind cutting it in half, and so I can eat half of it?
Okay.
Thank you. And thank you so much for the Coke. I really appreciate it.
Well, I got fuel and all of the Cokes we had at lunch were full sugar. So I got you a Coke because I thought.
Aww. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. Very considerate of you. I appreciate that.
Fair's fair.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you.
If I get Coke, you get Coke.
I just realized I got out of bed at the appropriate time and I didn't have a fucking Red Bull.
Wow. Good job.
I'm an idiot.
Good job. This is why I got
Well,
you.
yes, but also,
Thank you
yeah.
for that.
I've been really, I've been talking to you guys about how I've been struggling to get out of bed on
Yeah.
time. Today I got out of bed at 8:30 and I stayed out of bed rather than, I didn't just turn my alarm off and go back to bed. I'm hungry. Why are you still here?
Entertainment.
You can come back, but I'm really hungry. Fiamma food, correct. Yeah, so I actually managed to get out of bed at 8:30 and I didn't go back to bed after turning my alarm off. I was very proud of myself, which is probably why I managed to actually get work done today. But now I just got to keep that up. That's the tricky bit. Jess's food for my eyes, okay for you? Yeah, he can come back. I just need food. I'm hungry. That was a weapon, but not the right one. My heart just kind of went, you can come back as long as half a kebab sandwich comes with it. Yes, exactly. It's not, it's literally a focaccia that's been cut in half lengthwise and stuffed with food. It's not even like, they didn't make a pocket out of the bread or anything. It's literally just a fucking sandwich. But it is like kebab meat on the sandwich, which is great and wonderful and I love that, but it's not a kebab. Or the whole one in halves, yes. Correct. I would also take that. Sandwich, not kebab. Yeah, kebab is also a sandwich. No, I disagree. It's got like the kebab, the wrapping goes all the way around. It's not like two pieces with stuff in the middle. So I disagree that it's a sandwich. If anything, I'd call it a wrap. Although, speaking of delicious food, things like that, the Greek place in Crown, when, like, for PAX, the Greek place at Crown is fucking great. It's really, really good. It's bread around filling. Yeah, but it's like bread and bread that, like, put together and, like, the filling can fall out of all sides, whereas a kebab, the filling can only fall out the top or the bottom. It's just different construction. Different construction. Euros! Yeah, they're really fucking good. They're absolutely delicious. So if you're stuck for ideas, because I know that the food at PAX tends to be overpriced as hell. It's a convention center. It's understandable. If you don't want to leave the it's overpriced and usually only average. Like, it's usually not great. But yeah, if you're looking for a tasty food option that's not, I mean, it's still at Crown. It's not cheap. But it's cheaper than at PAX at the convention center, and it's really good, like really good. And they pack them full as well. Like they do not. You know how some places you get more wrap than filling. Sometimes they're not stingy with it. They're really really good. You know, Thursday Wonder before PAX. I'm still questioning that. Probably. Like I've got a hotel booked. I can't remember what Jas PAX leave. Did you take the Thursday?
I asked for it, yes.
Has it not been approved?
Not yet.
They're cutting it fine. Thank you.
Bye.
Well, Barry just asked if I'm doing my Thursday Wonder before PAX. I will probably. I probably will, but I might have to take because doing that stuff absolutely destroys me. I'll have to have a nap before the day zero shenanigans. I'm operating on the assumption that Twitch is still going to have the partner mixer on the Thursday, but sorry. Well, yeah, I don't know if they're actually going to or not though. That's the thing with all the restructures and stuff. I don't know if they'll have the funding. Like, we don't even know if they're having a booth, you know? Like...
Oh yeah, did you see this?
That is very cool. I like eating empty wraps. I don't know. I like eating just, like, the circle of carbs. Yeah, no, it's delicious.
Bread's pretty tasty.
Mmm. Simpsons news can I come to? Potentially. My wanders lately have been less wandering, more sitting at the library with my headphones on, working. But what I most certainly will be doing is having lunch at some point. So at the absolute worst, you can definitely join me for that.
Okie dokie, you have fun.
I will, thank you.
I'm gonna go fly some planes.
Enjoy, don't crash.
But that's half the fun.
Sure. As far as I think restaurants go, I really like asado. Man, the food is super salty. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Especially when you're, like, walking around all day and stuff, you don't want to be, like... You know... The fact that opening Twitch app takes me to Google Play Store where I can click... Oh, Jesus fuck. That's terrible. I've released one event at this point in the Infinite's life. He's raided me the other day. Brilliant. Good. Yeah, no, I'm, like, if they only do one event, like, if all they have the budget for is one event, I would imagine that it would probably be the Saturday night event rather than the Thursday night event, unfortunately. Just because that's like an industry thing as well. Like they don't just, it's not just for partners to meet and commingle and all that kind of stuff. It's for all the stuff. And so that means that they can invite people that they want to like, you know, like placate and whatnot. So it's, yeah, I would imagine that if they only have one event, then it'll be that one. But like, I guess we'll see. I would really, really love to have, like, that Thursday night is honestly one of the highlights of the whole weekend for me. Yeah, it's just so nice, you know? Nothing too high-strung or anything like that. It's just a bunch of people, like-minded people in a room with food and drink, you know? It's just, yeah, it's lovely. Food Justice friend, not food, could be a Japanese Korean place, standing member central, excellent budget. Literally other side of the CBD, exactly, yeah. And that's because like that end of the city is where all the universities and stuff are. Down this end of the city is where the tourists go. Like it's your Rod Laver and all that kind of stuff, and then the convention center, blah blah blah. So that bottom left corner of the city is expensive, and the top right corner is budget, like students and stuff. So yeah, they know their markets. They know their markets. One thing I wish they didn't do is make the Radiant Echo dailies warbound. Well, they weren't, Scarlet, but they were weekly, not daily. So yeah, it's kind of, it's a balance. It's like, right, so and they specifically said why they did it as well, because they didn't want people, they noticed a behavior and it wasn't what they wanted to encourage, so they changed it. For me personally, it's a whole lot less work for me. It's so much less pressure every day. I don't feel like I have to do every single event, every single hour of the entire day. I can do 3 for the day and then I'm good. You know, like yeah. Pressure off for me personally. It's valid, not like I'm against it, yeah. Oh, hang on, if you wish they didn't do it, doesn't that mean you're against it, or am I misinterpreting? You and Jess get the time at some point. Love to hear your opinion of the fried chicken at Sonny's in Carlton. Thanks to RMIT. I don't think we've gone out that far.
These fools thought they beat me once before.
Yes.
They only make me let me share this gift with
I'll find out. Maybe. Jazz doesn't often come to the city with me. I think he's only been in once after work. And we don't, because we are quite far away from the city at the moment, we don't go into the city on the weekend kind of thing. It's just not something that we can feasibly do. But look, eventually maybe. One day, in the far off distant future. 23 hours of yesterday? Yeah, see, that's just... And that was the way to play. That was the best way to play. So yeah, I understand why they've made the change. That's okay. After I get out of here, I'm just gonna do some eating while I wait for the next one to pop.
Let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari.
Come on, sphere of arcing lightning. Look at it.
We will never fail you.
There's one of them. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? And then a gold one as well. That's all I need. All I need. Look at those little wings. So cute. Please and thank you. Alright, it's changed so she can do all the Urbex. Yeah, please. That would be lovely. Jas probably wouldn't like it. Actually, maybe like a couple of stops out of the city. I think Jas would probably prefer that. I would love to live like in the city. Like step outside my building and be in the grid. Like I'd love that. But Jas not so much. Weapon's cute, that would make me mad. Exactly, right? Exactly. Such a cute weapon. Let's go for thermals, summer pants, wonderful fashion. Layers. Layers are the best. So tasty. I'm gonna move there, likely look at North Melbourne, Kensington, South Port Melbourne. You would look there and then you'd see the price and go, oh. North Melbourne has, like, the price of the places there have just exploded over the last 6 months or so. It's, yeah, a bit ridiculous. Anyway, they would be. In it anywhere. It's pricey these days. Did I tell you how I did the math on how much rent would need to be for me to break even on moving to Melbourne instead of flying down? You did not, Barry. No. Hey, Dad, welcome back. It's going all right. Just having some food before I keep killing things. Keep going on my manted killing spree. It's really tasty. $600 per fortnight. Hang on. So your rent would need to be $500 or $600 a fortnight to be cheaper than flying down every time you needed to come down. How often would you be coming down? Like, that's a lot of flights. A lot of flights and a comm and all that kind of stuff, but that's still... on 2 trips. It sounds like you're overpaying for something. How much is that? 600 times, was it 26 fortnights? That's $15,600. How, divided by 2, how are you spending nearly $8,000 per trip? Then I don't understand the math. How, so walk me through it, because I don't get it. Rent history. Yeah, of course. When you go on a trip, of course you pay rent. Still at home. Bread. Maybe here plus flights income. So moving to Melbourne, so I'm paying 600 per week. Oh, 600 per week? You said fortnight before, okay. That's the thing though, like moving to Melbourne, you still only really take out the cost of, I mean, you can sort of hop on a train and go home. Like even if you're living anywhere that's like more than, you know, like half an hour by train or so. If you're still gonna go home every night of a convention like PAX, you're only gonna get like if you're staying out for a party thing, your last train's at like 1 a.m. and then it takes you like half an hour or so to get home on the train, and then however long to get from the train station to your home. Excuse me. And then you gotta actually, you know, like get ready for bed and then go to bed and then get up and get ready in the morning to then hop on a train and come back into PAX. You're looking at like not much sleep at all unless you get accommodation. So, like, I mean, I've booked a hotel for PAX still, even though I live here, because it's just too far to travel every single day kind of thing. So it's... Yeah. I thought so, yeah, I just wanted to check. Morning, Ori, welcome back. You feeling better? I am, yeah, thank you, I am. Smart. Yeah, it just, so yeah, it's mostly just the cost of flights. But even then, flights are only a couple $100. And I'm not talking like a couple as in 5, I'm talking like a couple. You just gotta be smart about it. Like, Jetstar birthday sale is every single year, and they always have flights from Brisbane to Melbourne in October. And usually it's fly one way, return free. So you're essentially getting half price flights. It's, yeah. Melbourne is fucking huge, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. For me, it's the little things. Like, obviously family, but even outside of family, like, so now that we've got DreamHack and PAX and the Game Expo, plus, like, PAX had, like, DreamHack had an opportunity for creators to rock up and meet people before the actual con. PAX this Tuesday night just gone had a pre-party at Bartronica, which is like a gaming bar in Thingamajig. Fortress has events that they run on the regular. Like, I would never fly interstate for any of those. But the fact that I'm here means I can decide to just go. And those are networking opportunities for me. So I can catch up with friends and stuff, but I can also potentially make new connections that I didn't have already and that I probably wouldn't be able to make if I was only able to come down once a year. It is an expensive city to live in. But there are definitely side benefits that you don't really think of until you get here and you go, oh, like, Happy coincidence. Too many bad Jetstar stories. I mean, yeah, but no one really talks about the good stories. Of course, I've had bad experiences with Jetstar. I've had a couple of flights delayed, but I mean, I flew Scoot to Singapore, and I had an 8-hour flight that had an 8-hour delay. They loaded us on and off the plane 3 times before we finally took off. I would never fly Scoot again, but that's because I flew to one place and I had that kind of thing. Jetstar has been perfectly fine. Even when, like, we booked flights last year for PAX, and I said, okay, well, I'm gonna pay the extra $35 each, so that it's each way, so, you know, 140 all up. I'm gonna pay the extra 140 so that our flights are flexible, so I can cancel them and get the thing back if I need to, and it was perfect. Like, not a single issue. I logged on, I hit cancel, they said, are you sure you want to cancel? I said yes. And within 2 minutes, I had emailed vouchers in both Jas and I's names. And then when we wanted to book our flights to go up to Queensland for his sister's wedding, we used those vouchers, and it was just, I put the code in, and it credited, and it was fine. No ifs, ands, or buts. Like, like any other airline, it only starts getting fucky if you're trying to do complicated shit, or if things go wrong, which no airline can do anything about. Like, if shit goes wrong, shit's gonna go wrong.
Making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
Yeah, no, Jetstar has been nothing but fine for me.
Scout on ahead and see if you can.
Like, you don't get next level service with a free meal if you're flying at a particular time of the day and all that kind of stuff, but personally I don't need that. I fly budget because I'm on a budget, and that's what I have the money for, kind of thing. I budget to have a meal at the airport while I'm waiting for my flight, and I'm there at the airport wicked early, and like it just, yeah. Jetstar isn't actually bad, it's just that people don't talk about positives. Not lived there for many years. Oakley Chaston was pretty cheap for a com, not too far. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. Play bit of like Qantas, 5 minutes from the city. 5-minute walk from like when I stay in, when I'm staying in the city for PAX, I stay walking distance from the convention center always. Like, I'm not gonna stay a bit out the way or anything like that, and that's like, but I also book it super fucking early. I know the dates. The day that they announce what the dates are, I book my accommodation. The day of. I'm in, I'm locked in, I'm done, I'm finished. I don't fuck around. I don't have people that I'm like, oh, are you gonna stay this night? Are you gonna go home early? Are we gonna, like, what dates do we want to book? Nah, fuck that shit. These are the dates I've booked. Done. Done. Like, I don't fuck around, because that's how you get, like, that's how you get the cheap deals.
Money, friend.
Pretty sure we're doing, like, check-in Thursday night, or Thursday afternoon, check out Monday morning for, like, $500. Like, something like that. It's, yeah, it's, if you do it right, it's insanely cheap. Yeah, you just gotta get on that shit. But that's all shit that I learned from my mum. Budgeting queen. I wish we could get cheap flights here to cities. Like, if I could fly somewhere for 100, 200 would be nice. It's fun to just visit places. That's still a lot of money, though. 100, 200 bucks is still a lot of money. I'm scratching for ideas, willing to share. Highly encourage people to also look at service apartments, addition to hotels options. Running, for example, $260 a night per person. 2-bedroom apartment over PAX. Just washing machine dryer. Extreme screw for anyone else. Watch for a bit. Internet. I have nothing on my end. Not a blip.
Welcome back, Siegecraft
I have not a single blip on my end, so I'm imagining that's a Twitch issue.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
As you take an early flight, you're less likely to encounter delays. Yeah, I mean, like, legit, when we're looking at flights, I pull up the day that I need to fly, and I have a look at all the different prices, and I pick the cheapest one of the day, unless it's a red-eye. I don't do 6 a.m. flights. But beyond that, yeah. I just do not fly in the middle of the day, like, nah. Yeah, and it's perfectly fine. Internet phone was in my pocket, couldn't tell. Yeah, I read recently that booking a month out is the best. I could never. Could never. I'd book flights for PAX in April. I know when I'm going. I know what day I'm flying in and out. Why wouldn't I book that far ahead? Like, what possible reason would I have to not book that far ahead? I know that I'm going to be attending this event. The only thing that could hold me back would be, like, severe illness. I know I have the money set aside for flights, badges, and a comm. And so I'm going. It's not like, oh, I'll see if I have the money when I get there. No, no, no. I have the money now, and I'm not touching it because it's for that purpose. Like, fuck no. And that's how you spend, like, $400 less on flights. Like, oh boy, I couldn't. Buying flights last minute is so expensive. So fucking expensive. And yeah, doing it during the sales and stuff is just the way to do it. 100%. Just I'll take note, every brand ambassador willing to speak on your behalf. Nah, I'm not anywhere near big enough for them to give a shit about me. One day. One day. They're not like this emote on screen. It's a Twitch issue. Okay, yeah. Definitely a Twitch issue. Better as in it's cheaper? Nah. I reckon that's propaganda by the airlines trying to get people to wait until last minute to fill their empty flights. Or fill the flights they've decided not to cancel at that point in time. Nah. I've never seen a cheaper flight 1 month out than I have at 4 months out. Or 6 months out, which is when I book for PAX. Depending on flight length, 1 to 3 months is best price. Seriously? I've never seen that personally. Maybe it's just, maybe domestic Australian flights are different or something. But like every single year, I would book out, I would book 6 months in advance for my flights. And then when it comes to like the 4 months to go mark and people start looking, they go, oh my God, flights are so expensive. Like, and then, you know, it gets to the 1 month mark and people are like, oh my God, I don't think I can go anymore. I think I have to refund my ticket because flights are too expensive and I can't afford them. It's like, why did you not factor this in? Like, Jesus fuck. It's chance space, cons not space. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Don't, like, if you know your dates, don't wait. Fuck. I mentioned my mom to come around a bit earlier this time. Melbourne much earlier than last year. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hi, Jack. I think people should take into account, just look for flights in incognito mode. You look at the same flight, you'll see the price go up. But also, like, sitting around waiting for the price to drop before you book for a set-in-stone date and convention. Like, I just... What if it never goes down? What if it always just goes up and up and up, even if you're in fucking incognito mode? And now you're spending $200 extra on flights when you could have bought... Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. For certain flights that aren't impacted by unusually high demand, it holds for cons that get that ship booked yesterday. Exactly. Exactly. But I mean, even most places have an ideal time of year to visit. Like where the tourism spikes. Regardless of where you are, there's usually a time that tourism spikes. And so, like, if you're looking at flying off peak, maybe, but any time that's on peak. Like, yeah, nah. I don't know. Why chance it? I'd rather have my shit locked and loaded so I can focus on every other bloody thing I need to get in order for the bloody con. Personally. I mean, I know I'm not every person though. I can't function if I haven't planned that kind of shit out. That was a delicious sandwich, Jazz. Thank you so much for bringing it home. And I think you might be right. I think I might be full.
We adventure together again.
What?
Except this time, I am afraid
all I hear is noise. Like.
Much more dire. The land once, the Titans used these life.
You have a chat box.
To
use it.
Create and shape all life in Pandaria.
I hope Twitch doesn't have more issues.
These waters that kept the Vale in bloom. Their runoff into the
Really weird that that was an issue.
Created the most fertile farmland in the world.
Like he healed what?
And now
I said thank you for the sandwich and that it was very tasty. But yeah, domestic flights are probably different. Recommendation I've heard is international flight. Yeah. And I think that's one of those things where like you hear someone who's tried to give short, punchy advice that's like, you know, you can put it in an Instagram caption kind of thing. But then people kind of don't realize that it was actually meant for very specific instances. Yeah. I have no idea if that is the case here, but I've definitely seen that kind of thing happen before. Where are my weapons? Mercius? Give me Norishen's dagger or else. Kebab! It's not a kebab. It's a sandwich. It's literally in focaccia bread. It's a fucking sandwich. I wish I'd taken a photo of it and we could put it on the internet and be like, yo! What is this? And watch as everybody agrees with me. It was not a kebab. It was so it was shaved kebab meat like you'd get from a kebab joint. And it was other kebab toppings. But it was in a focaccia bread. That was cut down both sides. Like it was literally a fucking sandwich. Like check the VOD. It was a sandwich. Let's go weapon. Yeah, no, I didn't. It gave me shoulders. Wait. 215572. You did take a video of it. I did. You're not wrong. Do we have clips? It was a bit washed out though. I know it was a bit washed out. Next crowdfunding goal is for Fear to main a paladin named Kebab. I'm never gonna main a paladin, but we could probably I think Kebab would probably be taken on a lot of servers. Sorry, just sounds like a sandwich, right? Posh burger. Not even a burger. Oh my god. 2 slices of bread, however thin or oriented, makes that a sandwich. I agree. Not even a wrap, like Sandbab Kebawich. Kebawich.
Can it be? Oh no. No.
You guys are wonderful and hilarious. Those are gloves, not weapon. Where the fuck are my weapons? It has been 2 hours. And we have not had a single weapon. This is a problem. This is an actual fucking problem. Yeah, it's really difficulty counting verse to 4, 3, 6, and maybe food you're bound to be you're not wrong. Fia, I just want to point out your stream has difficulty counting first to fourth. If you expect agreement about the naming of food, you're bound to be disappointed. You are not fucking wrong. That is so good. Okay, so if we had a t-shirt commemorating your collective lack of being able to count, what should it say? What do we want it to say? Like, I swear I can count? Or like something a little kind of maybe they'll hold at the border. Oh, Jesus, gloves for slapping. Yeah, slapping the bosses and don't give me fucking weapons. 1, 2, 4, 3.
Halt! Oh my, what is this? Hello, I am Lord Walker Cho.
No further corruption will enter the heart chamber.
Come on.
Further corruption?
I went to grab the handle and the handle wasn't on that side. I was like, oh.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Potato cake, scallop shredders. Oh my fucking god.
Yes, please let us pass.
Potato cake.
Should you pass this?
I'm good at counting even wrongly, apparently. Needs a sad count, Muppet. No, I can't do that. Trademark, copyright, that one. You know, the thing where I get in trouble with lawyers. Yeah. 1 1000, 2 1000.
Should you wish to defeat the corruption?
On the count of 3, 1, 7, 12, 4, 3, go.
Yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your event.
Oh,
I will create
fuck.
a field to keep
So good.
corruption
First, fourth.
contained.
Yep, hilarious. Usually something like first, 19th, third. Yep. It's good fun. It's good fun.
The light cleanses, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be purified. You have been judged and
Annihilate. Fucking boots.
but be warned. What lies beyond will
Grandson
try your
says
souls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 18, 798. Huh?
Enter the chamber.
Oddly specific. That's super cute, right? It's for kicking the bosses that don't give me my shit.
The corruption is amplifying. The fragments must be purged before it becomes too great. It's...
Almost as bad as Windows counting to 11. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. I'm busy having a laugh, almost missed. Now that respawning. Oh no, die. Me counting, trying to correct him. He's like, no, me can't. Oh dear. That's alright. He'll get there one day. Eventually.
I brought help. I will find help. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
That is a belt.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shaw. I am not surprised.
I need to clean out my bags. NT, yep. Strawberry lamp 4 episode fix. Some achieve. Oh, fantastic path.
That is not a bag.
Yeah. It's not a bag, it's a fucking pile of shit. Oh, excuse me. If anyone wants to help me get faster queues, I'm on Alliance side. Oh, excuse me. Belt for whipping? I mean, look, maybe. How big is the buckle?
Fatality.
The buckle is large.
Fatality. Fatality.
Some 2000 ME XP Vista. Windows 4 is ambiguous. This week, do you know what add-ons make the noise, by the way? Fatality. It's fatality. It's a sound clip from Worms. And it's Bug Grabber, or Bug Sack, or whatever it is. The one with the errors. Fatality! Yep.
Fatality.
I love how all of you guys are just like, fatality. Yep. Just squealing it from the bloody lounge room. Not sure what you're talking about.
Fatality. Fatality.
What are you queuing for? Throne and Siege LFRs. Not Megaera and not Galacras, but the other 3 wings. Yeah. Oh, you know, that's funny. You should whip someone with that, I reckon.
Fatality.
I reckon.
Fatality.
You can hear that too.
Fatality.
Oi. Rude.
Fatality. Fatality. Fatality.
Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Okay. Man of Dawn Award, do you hear the voices too? Do you hear the voices are all yours? People singing songs of deadly worms. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. We are... Siege and Throne. We're Alliance side. Can't cross-faction queue, unfortunately. Only thing I ask is that when you queue for all different roles that you can fill. You won't have to. Like, if you've never tanked in your life before and you queue as tank and it pops as tank, it doesn't matter. Like, you won't be tanking, I promise you. It's just to get us some faster queues. Because the queues are killing me. Also, this Imperial long knife. Excuse me. Do you remember Horde? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, is that the chat? Pasta queues. Yep, that's it. Pasta queues. Also, yeah, in case you missed it earlier, the lucky boxes from Sticky Bomb are currently paying out 10% bonuses on top of whatever procs. So even if you don't get a multiplier, there'll still be an extra 10% in my cash out account for me, which is super fun. But also, can you imagine 3,300 US dollars? Jesus mother of fuck. $3,000 US, by the way, is approximately $4,500 Australian. That is a new desk. My 4-screen setup that I wanted, a walking pad, plus a piece of tech that I'm not allowed to say publicly that I want, but that I very much want and that is expensive. Trust me, it makes sense.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter!
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead!
This is 300. 5,616. Jesus fuck. Cool. So right, if we have people open up the biggest lucky box and it has the 100 times multiplier, Fear gets 5 grand Australian. That is like more like that's several months of income in one fell swoop. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. And so the way lucky boxes work is you purchase the lucky box and I get that number of sparks that you've spent to cash out, but multiplied by whatever the thing might come out at. Thank you so much for the sparks, mate. Much appreciated. So there is no losing. There is no loss. At the very minimum, I get the sparks that you've used to buy the lucky box plus 10% because of the 2-week promotion they've got on it. That is the absolute minimum. So it's like cheering but with extra steps and through a different website. Would you rather have that or 30 weapons though? Can I convert the money to So I could use some of that money to hire people to do my work stuff, like the editing and all that kind of stuff. I could use that money to pay editors and copywriters, not copywriters, but copywriters. Copy is just the text you see on socials. I could pay people to do that bit of my job while I farm up the rest of the weapons and just do 12-hour streams for a few days. So, like, legit, it could do both. Let's refrain from making joke. Look, you. So why not both? Exactly. Exactly. Technically, Jack, I would rather have 31 weapons than 30, but... Money can be exchanged for goods and services. It can. It can. $30 is more fun for us to watch though. Yeah, true. Hear that, RNGesus? Give us one so it's on 30. That'll work, right? 29. Which of the items do you think will be the very last to drop? Knowing my luck, the singular staff left in the tier 14 raids. That one.
We meant to exert a power far greater than they or their gods.
It matters not. The old one will not suffer their destruction.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon you.
We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaren of old.
And then the old one will remake this world for the
I've been quoting the item numbers lately. No. No, we want Norishan's Dagger, which is 215572. That's what's gonna drop.
Avenge me, brother. You move too slowly. How did your kind you now feel? Curse this chitinous shell. I was fasting now. Return me. How about the game?
Have you come to try my new concoctions, Awakener? Oh, I never discovered how to put a stopper.
Kovak. Come to me. Well fought.
Nah, he's fully buffed.
We will meet again. Ooh, target practice has ended.
If it was a Dreadwaste weapon. or would it be? So, yeah, I know, it was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I lost my mind a little bit for that.
I will drink your blood. I could have used some enhancements. Avenge me. You move too slowly. How did you now feel? Curse this chitinous chaos. Oh, how about the game?
So I hope I was just randomly switching the. Oh no, that's very strange. What language? Is it like one specific language all the time, or? And the next question I think is it a human language? Because I know that there have been a few creators who, did sponsored spots with Xylotath taking over their stream briefly, or taking over their video and stuff like that. So if it's not a human language, check that it's not void. Russian, Illyrian, Spanish. Okay, all right. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Emoji smile. I got out of bed at 8:30 and stayed out of bed rather than going straight back to bed until midday. So I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't know any of them didn't watch the videos. Yeah, no, they were all Europe, I believe.
We can end this.
It looked like it was a European activation, I think. It was when, yeah, right? Actually had a semi-productive day, which is a really good feeling.
Glory on a battlefield. You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magic.
215572. Norishan's Dagger. Come on.
We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde.
Come on. We're running out of time. Can't afford for you to be fucking around like this, Iron Jesus.
You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge off I. Now you know your place in my new world.
This reset, does it not just take as long as the chit chat anyway? Like the amount of time it takes for him to respawn, does that not... Tiny bit faster. Okay. Process the to execute it quickly, otherwise just send someone forward to stop the damn RP and kill everything. Yeah.
Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. You will be trapped for eternity.
I do wish that old raids had like a shut the fuck up option. Where, like, phase shifts didn't rely on a voice line being completed or, you know, like, one of those I've had this conversation before kind of options. Would be nice.
Like this. What I have seen.
Okay, no story loud mode. Yeah. Yeah, like a hurry the fuck up mode. Basically. Like ICC Southing fight. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe like one NPC you talk to at the start of the instance that then just turns off everything for that lockout, you know? And like you unlock the option to do that by clearing the instance on that difficulty or something. You know, just so that like, so that it's not about min-maxing or whatever, like you, it's like race to world first and shit like that. Legacy content only. And you have to have killed everything in the instance on that difficulty to get the flag for the NPC or something, you know? Something like that. Heck, even unlock it like a skip. Half a Dragon Soul finally went and got that glory mate yesterday. Well done, Jack. Congratulations. Skippable cutscene should be single watch, then made skippable. We have to watch the first time. Well, yeah, I mean, cutscenes do work like that, usually. I mean, I don't think we do actually have any unskippable cutscenes in WoW. But yeah, there's like DBM kind of does, you know, we've seen this before, so cutscene skipped kind of thing. But not just for cutscenes, for the yip yap as well. Like, still let the bosses have voice lines and stuff, but just cut them off. Like with Garrosh on his fucking monologue soliloquy bullshit, he won't phase until the voice line is complete. That's like, and he sits there on 45 health until he's finished talking, and then he you know, it's that kind of thing. Like, just change that. Like, that's it. Oi! Fucking dread bulbs. Bridge! Don't cross the bridge, don't cross the bridge, go around the side, go around the side. That works on retail as well, folks. On retail, you will die when you hit the bottom. But if you hit release, you release at the bottom. Done. Fixed. Petition to rename to get to the point garage. Yep. Petition to refer to anyone who is rambling and raving as Garroshing. Except you're not allowed to use that against me. I'm a streamer, I don't have anyone to interrupt me. It's a curse. And good luck. Thank you, Dead Rest Well. We'll see you next time. And technically every class except DK now has a fall break. Oh, cool. You just have to be like, I can't blink to save my life I know, I thought that in my head and then went, hang on, how am I gonna say this? But like, I cannot do the whole blink to not die thing. I just slow fall. I can't. I'm really bad at using blink like that. Stop garroshing, bro, for fuck's sake. Exactly! Exactly. Just phase already, man. Another use on over-targeted bosses. Exactly right. Correct. That's exactly it. Imperial long knife. Where is my dagger? We have 2 spots, by the way, still available for an alliance. Sorry? Hey, what are you doing? On your PC? Because I've crashed. What the fuck does that, what else could that mean? No, what else could that mean when I say I crashed? Like, what? What do you mean, what?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, well, I just dropped 3,500 frames.
Alright.
And sat there for... So you're not playing anything that requires an internet connection? You've not got anything going, updates in the background?
It's not a set.
Maybe when you closed something, it triggered an update. Just double check for me if you could, yeah? We just can't do that on this internet. No, I know, but I jumped, there was... It went kasplat, like it went hardcore kasplat on my end. And it was an internet issue. It wasn't so bad that it cut it off, but it was bad enough that it couldn't figure out its shit kind of thing for a minute there. And I need to check because if it happens again, it could disconnect me. I'd like, yeah. Usually Jas is really good about that, having all of his stuff so that it doesn't auto-update and things, but there might have been something that, like, there was a patch that turned auto-updates back on or something like that, and so it's something that he does need to check. There were comments a couple of streams ago that if I alt-tab and start browsing the internet while I'm live on stream, it makes things cut out. Like, it's... We are here very tentatively. The only other thing is maybe one of the fucking neighborhood cats that should be kept inside went and sat on the dish. So little shitheads as well. Slowfall, yeah, I use Slowfall as well, dude. I can't, the blink thing, I'm just not good at it. It just doesn't work. Occasionally.
Made sure all the auto updates and stuff are on.
Yeah.
Nothing was doing it.
I just said to stream maybe the fucking idiot cat went and sat on the dish or something.
I'd say you want me to put it on the rooftop.
No.
That's not gonna help because the cat can climb.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to know that it's okay, but maybe just have a glance out the window and see if there's anything that might be sitting like on it. Maybe there was a wind that leaves or something. Do you know, just no, don't go outside. That's why I said look through the window. You'll be able to. It's bright fucking white, so you'll be able to.
White. Everything else. Yeah.
Exactly. So you'll be able to see if there's something on it. You know, because if it doesn't have a clear view of the sky, it will cause shit. Good job. You couldn't see, but Jas has got hoodie on, and so he pulled the hood up and looked like an update. Alright. Just my computer being weird like it doesn't. No, the one earlier was a Twitch weird thing because I didn't have any indication on my end that anything was funky. But that one was definitely on me. That one was definitely on was a my side issue. Which is very warm. Fucking dickhead cats, I swear to Christ. Hello, Mads, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You accidentally delete your level 70 Pandora and you spend. Oh no! And haven't they turned off the character restore thing for a bit. You accidentally click delete a toon. Maybe they were intending to delete a toon, but not that toon. And so they accidentally deleted the wrong toon. I must have spent all that money improving styling instead of buying Twitter. It might have been comparable to the NBN. Yeah. Our NBN still isn't up, by the way. Still no internet. No, like, a hardline internet. Oh, look at that golden cap at PG. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Customer golden indeed. Was that a golden kappa train? It appears it might be a person hopping around and dropping it and then leaving, and that's fine too. This must also make you clip some mental shower. See if it's oh, nice. That's awesome.
Destroy these intruders.
How did you had your first thing at a local market recently, didn't you, Mads? Or is that still coming up? I don't quite remember. It should have been comparable to the NBN if you'd left it alone, Lamau. You're not fucking wrong. You're not fucking wrong, Junie. Jesus fuck. Sorry, okay. This is hard to see. Oh. Shit, okay, sorry. Sorry, I heard the door go and I'm like, oh, maybe there's leaves on it. But no, you were just trying to, yeah. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Cleaning up my other characters. Turned around and helped my kiddo with something. Didn't realize I'd clicked on my Pandaren. Was no one deleted? Yeah. Yeah, deleting the wrong tune. I thought that might have been the case. Yeah, I very, very rarely delete tunes. Like, I've got a full account. Full account. They're all level 60 plus. So I don't really delete tunes. But even when I do, I'm like, is this the right one? Is it, is. Like, I'm paranoid as fuck. And that's when the character restore thing is working. Like, yeah, no, I totally get that. I did. It was 2 weekends ago. It was good, but they kept a lot of people away. I think very stormy in 2 weeks. Of course. Did you? Was it worth it? Like, I know that there's some markets have a super high like bar that you have to pass to be profitable, sort of thing. Like, because of all the cost involved and the fees and stuff. Was it a success by your measure? Hey, Riz, welcome back. How you going? I have like 10 minutes to say hello. Hate the new Twitch app. We have had that just years. Yeah. I'm so sorry. That blows. Hopefully they see a sharp drop in usership and then they like revert some changes or something. Hello. I hope you're doing well, my dear. Travis is King, do not use heroic leap to get up to the platform at the first room. I know, great. Just, yeah. There's so many like buggy pathing things in there, though. They did not say I was to be in the green. Yes, because we made a lot of local stallholders too. That's fantastic. I'm so proud of you, Mads. Well done. Well done.
But Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beating.
New app is shocking. Yeah, from what I've heard, utterly terrible.
We'll post up here with some troops. Scout on ahead and see if you can.
I just got a subscription recently for the first time, signing again. Full perks of the Demon Hunter. Yes, nice. Love that for you. I don't generally use on phone unless modding in bed. Yeah, modding on the app is close to impossible, honestly.
Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
Oh, how's your blanket going?
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No? No, you didn't. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
Yes! Oh my god, it's so good. I did another, like, row or two, I think, and then wrapped it all up, put it away, and said, no, I have to do my dress first. New app instead of fixing the old one. No, it's not a new app. It's just like an updated version of the current, like the regular. It's still the same app. It's just been updated, and some of the updates are not very good. Is the stream laggy or is it me? Oh, it might be. It was going fine. Like we had one really big spike a few minutes ago. I'm on emergency internet. My NBN has been down for 2 weeks. So we have a Starlink dish in the fucking backyard on emergency satellite internet rather than NBN. It's still very much doable, but it's not perfect. We did have a really big spike a couple minutes ago, but I think it's been resolved as far as I can see. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's resolved on Twitch's end. Sometimes when a big spike comes through, it can take a little bit before it gets back to normal, so that might be what's going on. But there was also much earlier in stream a big blip that was definitely on Twitch's end. So I think just everyone's having a time currently. Excited for the war within? Bloody oath I am. Have you entered the competition to come to the party? A little column A, a little bit column B. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, not to update my app then. A lot of them auto-update these days, so just, yeah, be careful, hey. Party. Yeah, there's a pre-launch. It's on the Thursday before, like Friday's early access. It's on the Thursday night at Fortress. Blizzard ANZ on their Insta and Twitter have posts where you can enter to win a double pass to the party. I've got links to that. If anyone's in my Discord, I've popped them in. I've put both links in case, you know, you got one or the other and not both, in the announcements channel. By all means, so the party is in Melbourne. The competition only includes entry to the party. So if you're interstate, you will need to get here yourself. Or if you're, you know, the outer corners of Victoria, you'll need to get yourself to the party, but then you get in. As part of the competition thing. But yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. Might need a sus, you might, absolutely. You can't buy tickets. This is not the kind of thing that you can buy tickets to. This is like a giveaway only. Competition winners and a few others only. I will be there. Jas will be there. Handful of other ANZ WoW streamers will be there. And I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you're probably going to have some Blizzard staff there too. I want to go so bad. I'm hoping you've all entered. Hoping folks who can make it have entered, because I would love to meet you guys. I would love to have some goddamn family in that room. Because that's like the biggest thing is like when you go to this event and it's like, oh yeah, I've been invited. And then no one fucking knows who you are. Like, and you know 0 people. It's the most awkward thing. So I would love to have some family there. It's like an invite giveaway thing only. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Very, very exciting. And I've got my... I'm still locking in my meal prep recipes for the 2 weeks of going hard with War Within collecting and leveling and all the shenanigans. But
The power of the void. I welcome the void's embrace.
Beyond that, though, I'm very, very excited. I'm gonna take one with you. Thank you. I would love that. Entries will be lots. Look, I mean, absolutely. Well, let's have a look. Let's see if the internet allows me. Okay, so it doesn't say how many comments there are on Instagram, but it says there are 44 likes. But not all of those will be... There are a few comments that aren't entries. But I would imagine... Can I go back to here and maybe see? Will I see from here how many comments there are? There are 29 comments on Instagram, but not all of those are entries. And there are 37 comments on Twitter, but they're also not all entries. So, and they've got 70 pairs of tickets to give away. So I reckon at this point, if you're entering, I mean, granted it's open till the 11th of August, so the numbers might keep going up, but I mean, if you're entering, you've got a pretty damn good chance at winning. No, yeah, Twitter too, Insta and Twitter. Oh, there might be the first X-Pack I missed the launch, too busy being an Ace Attorney. Of course, Val, that's okay. As well, that not that many people have entered. I think it's because it doesn't include, like, flights or accommodation or anything like that, so it's pretty much limited to people who are in Melbourne. Or, you know, folks who can, on relatively short notice, book flights and accom or have people they can stay with, or do you know what I mean? Like, because of those kind of things, I think that's probably why. An hour train trip away and can drag you. Hell yeah, Mads. Abso-damn-lutely. And, I got my tickets. I got my tickets the other day. You will be able to, like, if you stay until... I mean, obviously people will kick on after that kind of thing, especially considering it's in Fortress, so they'll move to the other parts of Fortress and keep going. But, like, you'd be able to catch the last train. If you got there at the start and you left at the end, you would be able to catch the last train back. Because the ticket has the start and finish times on it, so... I'm not sure how much... I know I'm allowed to tell you that I'm going, but I'm not sure how much else I can tell you, so that's what I'm gonna, like... If you can get yourself there without too much difficulty, you will be able to enjoy the thing and then, like, go home and, yeah. And they've got prizes and shit. They're gonna, like, that's all in the post, and they're having giveaways and stuff. The Instagram post, because obviously Instagram has a higher character limit than Twitter, the Instagram post mentions that if you come in cosplay, there's some extra bits and bobs that they might have to give away, wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of thing. I will not be cosplaying. I'll be cosplaying as a World of Warcraft streamer. But, yeah, no, I'm so keen to, like, spend a night hanging out with a bunch of people who are just as excited about a fucking video game as I am. When is this event? It is Thursday the 22nd of August. It's the day before early access kicks off. And just go here, what's the event? Blizzard ANZ are hosting a pre-launch War Within party in Melbourne, Australia. Into no go for this one? Of course! Not everyone, yeah, it's definitely not, because of, like, I get it is a highly specific thing, and to be able to get there and all that kind of stuff, especially considering, you know, entries close on the 11th of August, and then they've got a couple of days to, like, draw winners and then contact them, blah, blah, blah. So you'd need to be able to get to Melbourne with a week's notice kind of thing. So yeah, I get it. I get it. Did also say watch out for scammers as well. Of course, yeah, that's a standard thing with giveaways these days. Big time. There are so many people who will like try to fish. So they'll post with an account that's like Blizzard AANNZZ and say like, you've won the giveaway. Please DM me with your account login and password so that we can give you your ticket. You know, that's just stupid shit. But yeah, they 100%, that's the thing that they're really careful about all the time nowadays. There's just too much out there. Yeah. Of course, Riz, rest well. We'll see you next time. Of course, you two have a fantastic week and enjoy the weekend. Enjoy.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
We are gonna get luckier. This first half was just to mess with my brain. RNG's, this is gonna lay it on thick in the second half. The pre-patch is so easy. Oh yeah, the XP from 60 to 70 has been reduced by like 80%. It's War Within mode now. We ain't in Dragonflight anymore. Because now technically 60 to 70 is leveling content, not end game. Because 80 is end game, so 70 to 80 is. Yeah, it's a good change though. Love that at the end of an X-Pack. Once I have all of my remix weapons, I'll be polishing off as much as I can of my army of tunes, getting as many to 70 as I can. Who are you? Oh god, all these with like, this tune is not in a rested area. Shit. Right, of course, that's funny. Do they reset rested? With the new X-Pack, I always forget about that. Hello, Elrath. Welcome back. I know, so close. Hey, we've gotten this many weapons so far today, though, so we're just waiting for RNGesus to drop some happy in the stream. But look, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Time is money, friend.
Spawn rate, they update the pre-patch is great. Level 40 to 70 in about 1.5 hours. Got 19,000 memories, so you'll not miss anything once you're ready to join in. Absolutely, no, I'm confident in that. I just want my shit. We've got 2 spaces for anyone who would like to join us for Throne and Siege LFRs. Only thing, we're Alliance side. The only thing I ask is that you queue as every role you can possibly fill. Tank, healer, DPS, just all of them. Just to try to speed up our queues a little bit. A little bit. I think I have my tools and collections all completed this weekend. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I think so. In the past, you had to log in to get them started collecting. Rest again. Rested ever reset. Okay. Okay. It's rep, isn't it? Yeah. Vale, we're in Q4. Underhold, we can join. And Downfall, we're still in Q4. Cool! Alright. Me. Alright, log in. And use your quick join, my dear. Join us. Also, yeah, another quick reminder about those lucky boxes from Sticky Bomb. Sticky Bomb attacking 10% extra on top of them. So you pay 100 sparks, Fear gets 110. You pay 1,000 sparks, Fear gets 1,100. You buy a box that procs and gets Fear 3,000 US dollars. Fear actually gets 3,300 US dollars, which is about equivalent to 5,000 Australian. It's like cheering with bits, except extra steps and a third-party program. But that's like, you buy sparks and then you use them for fun shit. Cheering with extra steps and potentially extra money. Actually, no, it's like cheering but with extra steps and extra money because of the 10% guaranteed. I forgot about that. Cannot invite players to this group. Okay, once we get out of here, we'll try the quick join again. Sound good? Of course, Jack, thank you so much for the well wishes. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Will of Remornia, a sword for good luck. I think you've just... Pretty sure I don't actually have Remornia. And ouch, okay. You've cut me deep. Is that like the worst bad luck that has ever been wished upon me? It might be. I never managed, after all the fucking kills, I never managed to get Remornia. Or the Will of Remornia, I should say. So if you've got another one in mind, by all means. Yeah. Is there another weapon pet? Like... Isn't there like, one of the Murlocs, doesn't it have like a massive big axe or something? If he doesn't have, that's right. I know, right? Super rare, given I've got, you know, 1,600 of the fucking things.
These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari. The Zandalari cannot be stopped. With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn. The Thunder King will reward us for stopping them.
Alright, Captain Murky. It's Legionnaire that I'm thinking of as well. Yeah, there you go. So a sword and and there's a shield. So maybe that'll, yeah. All right, let's go for that unless Jack tells me otherwise. Sounds good. Perfect. Sounds good. Sphere of arcing lightning. It's your turn to drop. Get in my bag. Come on down! That's it.
Witness the power
Exactly it.
of the spirit binder.
Sphere get in her belly. I mean, what? Yeah, I don't want to eat it. I just want to, like, wield it.
The Empire can't fall.
Okay, Seeker, try again. Is it cake? Yeah. Oh my god, I would love to be on that show. I don't think I could put on the absolute obnoxiousness for that long, but like, I would fucking love to, there we go. Oh, you're already in a group, it says. Absolutely, I'm not. If you've done an LFR, sometimes it can bug out and it says you're still in a group, but you're not. You have to relog to fix that one. If you've only just logged in, I don't know what it might be, but maybe a relog might help anyway. It is a bug that has been happening fairly consistently though. Right click and see if you've got a leave party option. Because maybe you're still in a raid that you logged out of. Like if last time you were on that toon, if you were in a raid to do something and then you logged out without leaving, it might have you still in that group maybe, even though the group doesn't really exist. It's weird. We will get their Olympic medals and bite them to make sure someone didn't give them a chocolate one instead. Yeah, it's cute. It's like tradition now, hey. I wonder how many of the younger Olympians are doing that, not really knowing why it's done, but like doing it anyway, you know, like it's cute. Let's try that again. Right. There we go. That one worked. Yeah, just make sure you select all of the roles. That was a weapon, but not the one I wanted. Wait, what? You're a blood elf. I said alliance, Seeker. Hang on, how is that letting us in? Maybe it's not gonna let you in. Yeah, no, that's what it always says, Seeker, when you're doing quick join across faction, I should have realized. Usually you can't, because it says dungeons and raids non-queued, so I don't think it's gonna let you into this. Tune and relog. Ah, right, okay. Alright, yeah. It let you in. You're a fucking blood elf in a... What the... Guys, that's...
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter!
What? How? What? That...
Oh, hello, friend.
No, we can't cross. It specifically says you're now in a cross-faction group. You can do these activities together. Dungeons and raids, non-queued, Torghast, and rated PvP.
Forge ahead, brave hero!
What the fuck? Guys, can some of you in chat, like, get yourself into a group that's like Horde and Alliance, just one of each, and stick yourself in an LFR? and just see if it's just us and we manage to somehow break it. See, there was right away. Back on people doing it early remix. Okay. Can other people just give it a try? Even if you don't actually, just queue. You don't have to get a group, you don't have to get in, just try queuing.
Looks like I'm in the market.
Yeah, everyone else is Alliance. Everybody. And then you've got this random fucking blood elf. And like, she's legit a blood elf. Like, that's a blood elf. That's a blood elf. Ah. She's definitely in here. She's right there, and I'm following her around. I can see her character model. And she's active. She's not like just cosplaying a void elf. If you're fast, someone would quick join the other faction and let them in. Blizz blocked it, might have turned it back on for pre-patch.
Look, brothers.
Right, okay. So when we get out of this, it'll block us from trying to queue for new ones, is what you're saying, yeah? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
How illogical. Did they not hear your warning, Clerk?
We manted
Get back from Physika? Yeah, literally.
greater than they or their gods.
It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
That's so fucking random.
Usurpers, their children. The loss of the old one. Come, children of the Titans. You face the Paragons.
I'm Tank. Yes, you are Tank. You're not really though. Like, it's remix. But yeah. Just gonna keep leaving and rejoining Lamau. Tunes after this? Alright, sounds good. Wonder if it works with other types of queues? Possibly. Only one way to find out, usually.
You move too slowly. How does your kind do now? Chaos is order. How about the game? Calculations incorrect.
Oh, so many wonderful. I never discovered.
Well fought, Awakener. You will go back. Come to me.
Does my speaking text come out in Horde? I don't know, I haven't seen any of it. Oh, no. No, it doesn't. It says hello, fellow Alliance. Yeah.
The mantle of War Chief.
It's not coming out in Orcish.
End this here, now, with no more bloodshed.
Ha! Do you remember nothing of
Yeah, I could say I just had to scroll up through all the fucking yip yap from the boss.
You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magics right under our feet. You are weak.
Oh, it was so close.
We are the Orcish Horde, the true Horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart. Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call! Come to my... Fool! My
How many points did we end up getting
tortured the elements for
last month?
miles around. They cannot hear you now.
We ended up at 130 points for July.
Weak and powerless.
Yeah, little bit short. Little bit short for the lag stream, but we're sitting on 12 currently. We still have a few, so Twitch subs way back in the day, no matter when in the month you subscribed, they would always renew at the start of the month. Most of those subs have since been cancelled. Maybe they cancelled and resubbed or whatever, but most of those subs don't exist anymore, but I do have a handful. So I've got 12 plus points at the moment. 50 plus points, chat writes a tweet.
What it means to be called Hellstream.
We're a ways away from a lack, unfortunately. But who knows, maybe maybe Blizzard will do one of those supporter streamer campaigns for War Within.
The tools of a war Yes, I can see it now. I can see
They would have to, like, I know most people just jump in and gift 2 subs though, rather than subbing themselves. Look, we'll see, we'll see. Yay, a can, Mads. A can. You're doing your part for the environment. Something recycling. You could take it to one of those recycling places and get 10 cents for it.
cannot end like this.
Hello, Logie. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Personally, I'm mostly likely going to buy War Within when it goes on sale. Brilliant. Fantastic. Meantime, using my Classic. Of course, I hope you enjoy Classic. I hope it's scratching the itch for you. Get 10 cents. Hells yeah, make it sub at tier 2 or 3. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, no, they wouldn't, not enough people would do it, I think that's the issue. Two subs is a little easier, especially if you've got people who are gonna sub to 2, because it still works if you sub to 2 different streamers. It just has to be 2 subs to people in the program during the thing. So like, yeah, as long as that's, but yeah, well, look, we'll see. I haven't done one of those for a little while. Yeah, so I should drop, yeah. Well, we are still in queue, but let me try re-queue. Yeah, I can't re-queue for Downfall. It says can't do this in a cross-faction group. Yeah, so if you want to drop and switch to your alliance tune, that would probably help you. But on that side, you'll be able to quick join and it'll just automatically add you. You won't even have to wait for me, which is lovely. I'm getting a few blue pieces, which is all well and good, but none of them are my weapon. Not gonna lie, starting to get a little nervous. So random, it was. It was fucking hilarious though. Let's see how the other half live. I don't like doing a new thing, that's it. That's it. That was another dagger. A different dagger from the one that I need. My whole just... And that's an offhand. Look, we're getting closer. It's a chest piece. I'm just gonna have to be queued for LFRs like all day tomorrow while I do housework, I think. Usually to only drop what is uncollected. Please do, Kenzie, please. I would love that. I'd be done in like... I'm just... You know how I've been getting like really confident, we're like, we've got this, we can do this. Days like today is when I start feeling like, but can I? Like, really? Or was I kidding myself this entire time? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm starting to get real nervous. Oh, we can then get out of remakes and back into leveling. Exactly, right? Love that they made us able to dragon ride or sky ride on our old flying mouse now. I can put my collection to use. I know, how awesome is it? It's no longer like, oh, you know, you can redeem channel points to choose my mount, but it has to be one of these dragons. Like, nah. You can pick anything. What is remix exactly? Because I thought it was just renamed for time walking. No, it's not. So the code name for it was like time running. It was the entire Mists of Pandaria expansion, but over the space of 3 months. So you had all the quests in all the zones. You had all the dungeons, all the raids, all the scenarios. Pretty much all different, like all that content could be used for leveling. There were some things that were only available at level 70. And you started at level 10, so it was a 10 to 70 thing. Kind of like a mix, it's like Chromie Time, but the whole thing is in Pandaria. You also have a cloak that is OP as fuck, which is why I can now one-shot everything. It gives you like bonus leveling percentage and all this kind of stuff. You'd earn threads as you went along, and those threads would weave into your cloak and become more powerful and stuff. There was a whole shitload of achievements and things like that, plus a whole big set of collectibles, transmog, some of which the look itself can be got in retail. Some of it, the look, like the shape is in retail, but not that color, like it's a recolor. And some of it was art that never ended up being used. So it was brand new weapons and shields and things like that that had just never been seen in World of Warcraft, but that was made back, they drew it all and everything back in Panda, but they never actually used it. Which is why the collecting thing is so hardcore. It's currently the fastest way to level toons to 70 if you're starting them from scratch, like by a metric fucking long shot. It takes just over an hour to get from 10 to 70. And it's just overall a whole lot of fun. At the end of time running, all these remix toons will be converted to regular retail toons, so we're not losing the characters or anything. There were also a whole bunch of mounts that were never in the game before, that they've added for remix as well. So you could buy, you had a currency called bronze, everything, all the not all the collectibles, but all the collectibles that could be purchased were purchased with bronze. So with the mounts, toys that dropped from rares in MOP were available to just be purchased. Like you could purchase a lot, like Alani, the cloud, the Crimson Cloud Serpent thing. Like there's just, yeah. It was a really big event, particularly for collecting, but also for leveling. Yeah. And I'm a collector, and I've got out of the 11,775 collectibles in Remix, I'm missing 31. But they're all RNG, and I have to get them to drop, which is why I'm running LFRs and killing things in the open world, because it's good fun. I'm flying around on a horse mount now, and the prance is delightful, super cute. LFR part, how have you been doing that so well? What do you mean? I haven't. I'm just running lots of them, and it sucks. Wonder if they did that to test out interest. Wondering if they're going to move classic Cata towards mists. I mean, I see. Okay, so firstly, this is not classic. Not in any measure of the word. People who are interested in Remix versus people who are interested in classic are two very different camps of people. This is retail. Through and through and through and through. We have everything is as it is in retail, all your talents, the classes, all that kind of stuff. We have tinkers where we can pick up new abilities and things like that. It's not classic. It is absolutely not fucking classic at all. Not even close. So no, it's not being used to gauge interests in a classic Mists, not at all. It's very much a retail thing. It's a stopgap because season 4 for Dragonflight didn't have, like, even before they launched it, they knew it wouldn't have too much interest. Like, people would dabble a little bit and then they'd leave. So this was a thing to keep people subbed. It was an alternate little experiment on the Blizzard team's behalf, just to kind of have a bit of fun with stuff, to use up some art that they've had lying around for like a decade now. And yeah, it's got nothing to do with classic, not even close.
It is unleashed.
I don't dare to start on that. If you've got lots, they drop faster than you might think. But it's, yeah, when you get to the pointy end of collecting them, there's the loot table's just so big in LFR, and even like the other raid difficulties as well, but at least in the other raid difficulties there's the ability to trade some of the items if they're blue or purple quality. LFR's all green and it's all shit. Back out of the weapon hunting. Yeah, none today so far. It has not been good so far, but it's going to be great. It's going to drop. One left in tier 14. I do, because when I was queuing for the things, I would queue from the top. And all 5 of those are tier 14. So that's how those are cleared out. But, yeah. Still need way too many stuff. Zones don't drop what I want and such. Been doing scenarios over and over. Yeah, it's, once you get kind of hardcore into that collecting mindset, you start finding your efficiencies, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm done with like the only open world. I've only got 1 open world weapon left, and then everything else, the other 30 are from raids. 3 of them are from normal, and we'll be tackling them on Sunday, and everything else is LFR. So basically my life is LFR, and I'm not particularly happy about it. Damn, lots has changed. Haven't played for almost 4 years, Lamar. Yeah, classic and retail are not the same game. Not by a long shot. 2 very different games. Apparently just subbed playing classic vanilla, leveling a hunter, trying to catch up on what's going on. Fair enough. Fair enough. For me, this is also just a temporary mode. Yeah, ain't retail as such either. Just sort of a phase at the moment where at the end the characters will get into retail. Yes, that's it. It is retail. It's like a reskinned retail, basically. But it's definitely... It's 100% retail. It's just with extra things. Extra shiny bits. How much time left on Remix? Where's my counter? 17 days. It started as over 90 days. And we're now down to 17 to go. I know Trove Tally is not registering everything. Seen item shop and tot in it, not telling me. Back to reading the loot window. No, okay, so Trove Tally only tracks appearances that are unique to Remix. It doesn't track everything. It never has. That was never the intent of it. It was only ever, this weapon is not available for you to get in retail. So here's it in this list. That was what Trove Tally was originally written to do. ATT does everything. There is now an option in Trove Tally in the settings for it to notify you if something not listed, like notify if something unlisted drops. So what I would do, I have ATT. I also have an add-on called Only My Loot, which filters out everybody else's shit because there's just too much goddamn loot. You can't see it all. And then I have Trove Tally set to notify unlisted. So that way if someone gets something I need that I don't have, even if it's not in Trove Tally, it'll still tell me. Yeah, it's all about reading those options and keeping up to date with the changelogs. Like when you update your add-ons and stuff, checking the changelog to see what's happened, like what's changed. Yeah. Big time. If you're starting Remix today, like me, lol, what would you go for? Mount. Welcome on interest. Hope you're doing well. Updating me on intro. Of course. Keep dying in the pre-patch event. That's okay, pros. You release and res and start again. Yeah, I could be better. I could have more weapons. But RNGesus is being a dickhead today. So I've had no weapon drops today at all, which is not good this close to the end. But look, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Love that quote. Well, RNGesus is being a dickhead. Yeah. He's a dickhead often. Often.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might...
99.55. Nice. That's so close, Cass. 99.73. Like, I'm inches away and it will not happen. It's being a dick. Overlapping to the pre-patch event, yeah. Yep. I was so surprised when they announced that the pre-patch event was going to overlap. That Remix would end and like half a week later War Within would start. Like I was like, really? Shit, okay. Was not expecting that, but hey, like look, they've obviously made that decision for a reason. I was hoping I'd be, by now, you know, if pre-patch was up, Remix would be done, and I'd be leveling my army of tunes, but nope. 9174, nice, Seeker! Oh my god, you're getting so close. That's awesome. Excuse me, Sphere of Arcing Lightning! Get the fuck in my bags. Both of you. I demand. That's not a sphere. Nor is that... or that. You dickheads. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. So that's the ID from the one from Siege. Throne and Siege drop different things. But that's okay. There's Pinnacle. Is there anything else I need to re-queue for? Yes. Also don't understand why they're putting the unique mogs having a stupid drop rate on a timed thing. Yeah, I want arsenals. I've wanted arsenals this whole time. For those of you who don't know, arsenals are to weapons what ensembles are to armor. But they just didn't, and I'm a little surprised about that, honestly. But look, nothing I can do. I'm just a fucking content creator, so I have no sway. I have mail. What is that? Actually, maybe I'll just use Katie.
Great outfit.
Weird. Where was that from? What did I not loot?
King, give me.
After the LFR break? No. We're gonna get transmog in the LFR, Cass. In the LFR. Missions works completely back from what was 4 years ago. Yeah, so one of the you know how when they release a new expansion, there's usually like a couple of bullet points about like, come do this expansion. We have this thing and that thing and the other thing. One of those things for Dragonflight was reworked professions. So yes, they've been reworked. Better stats as me. Yeah, higher item level, better stats, that kind of stuff. Yeah. There's a whole in-game quest chain that explains it all. Like, as you're going through the leveling zones, you come across a little bit where, like, there's a side quest that teaches you about the new profession system and how it all works and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's... all the info is in-game. It's one of those things where if you're not playing it, they figure you don't need to know, so they're not going to tell you kind of thing. But yeah, big rework in Dragonflight. It was one of the selling points. Bottom, bottom, bum, bottom, bottom.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled.
So who's excited to do Siege and Throne on normal on Sunday and that be it? Oh, fuck. I really hope I can knock those out in one run each. Otherwise, we're going to be going through them again and again and again. Yas, Junie! Yeah, I just... like, there's like the wand, so it's like mage in Siege. And then there's a mace and a shield, so that's Pally for Throne. But like, I will take all 5 tunes through each of those if I have to. I need them. And I can't, this is my last weekend. That I can, like, this is the 11th of August, I'm not streaming. I've got a day off that day. So this is basically my last shot at a like a community raid day. So they have to drop, I have to get them. If you want to come along too, fantastic. Wonderful. Alright, it's Pally now. Nice, mate. Wonderful.
Now we show them
It is normal, so we won't need to, like... The normal raids are like the leveling raids, so folks can come through even if they're not 70 for those, so don't stress too much about getting all the way perfectly there. About a month of not being able to remix due to sport-related holidays? Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Is it not this Sunday taking up? No. It's next Sunday.
The Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya.
Let's hope no one locks you out of top normal again 4th time's it. I know, right? Fuck. It's alright, I'm just gonna go there by myself and zone in, and then people can start inviting. Choose for extra drop time? Yes, Mads! Amazing. Amazing. Timing hasn't been a very well thing for me. Yeah, no, I feel that, Cass. I feel that. I deal with chronic illness. Yep. So luckily I'm not to the level that like I'm hospitalized regularly or anything like that, but there are days and sometimes weeks where I just cannot do. I just can't do. So I have to kind of not do, you know? So yeah, I feel ya. Different reasoning, but I feel ya. So the bronze on 2 characters, so it does benefit me too. Fantastic! So before stream, I assume. Before stream? What's before stream? Time for running it repeatedly on multiple tunes? Hell yes. And then breaking off into groups to queue for LFRs. So no before stream to talk. Oh, well no, because I've got multiple characters. So I'm not going to turn the stream off and then zone in and then turn the stream back on. So, but I mean, I get what you're saying now though. And I'll just, I can set myself as offline so no one can invite them to go, and then I can zone in and then turn myself online on Battle.net. Oh no, not log out. What the fuck am I doing? Leave group. Jesus Christ. I used to have a button for leaving a group, and now the button's in a different place. Oh, okay. So that was Last Stand. We'll join as Pate. I have to drop screws. Of course, not a worry. Totally fine. Thank you for coming along when you could. You're always welcome to join again if you can later on, if you so desire. Come on, Imperial Long Knife. Has to drop eventually. Has to drop eventually. Oh. We do have 2 spots available for Alliance folk who want to join us after this in Throne and Siege LFRs. Once we get out of this wing, super easy to join us with quick join. And if you're not already on my friends list, exclamation add me, ADDME in chat. We'll get you my battle tag. Bing.
Focus, Wishail. Show your enemy the meaning of pain. Yes, Master. I will strike quickly, Manju. Show them no mercy. They are no match for Manchu. Stare into the face of true power. He fought with honor. His first and last mistake. Oh. Quetzal, unleash the storm upon my enemies. How can this be? More training.
It's a weapon, but not the right one. Oh well. I've had so many of that particular wand.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Nulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
Oh, excuse me. Come on.
And see the light.
Gloves. It's alright, it's gonna drop eventually. Just gotta keep going.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Slayer of kings and gods, you have made a grave mistake. You would challenge me in my own sanctum? Witness your folly!
I love his voice. It is pretty cool. I just don't like waiting around for so long. I'm impatient. This is a known bug. With fair impatience.
I wield the power of the heavens!
Ba-dum, ba Achoo! Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. Isn't it a core feature? Yeah, look. Oh, it's a feature, not a bug. People say I'm so patient to farm for collectibles and shit like this. I'm like, nah, I'm not patient, I'm just stubborn. I need all the things. Ugh. Okay, so that was Pinnacle. Join us, buddy.
Nazgrim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders. Elephant, we are running elephant all the time for these weapons. Elephant, why are you such a butt? RNG, drop the weapons. I like it. Good job, show. Oh. Am I inside the room? No, okay, there we go. No, I love it, Shell. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hello, Nomi. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, did it blip again? Oh. Nothing happened on my end. Maybe it's a Twitch thing again. So is my internet breaking now? Oh. I've got Julian saying enjoy the rest of yours, and then Junie saying, okay, good to know it wasn't my internet. So I'm guessing I've missed some chat lines there. Maybe it was my internet, but nothing in OBS is saying anything bad. Shit, sorry guys. Weird. For a sec, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're still alive.
I'm really getting upset with this, hey.
There's chaos in the city streets.
Oh, okay, alright. Weird. Ba-da-bum.
But Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beating.
Wait, do you have giant Google Eyes in your chair?
Corcoran are making a push for this compound.
This is Chair.
They're not giving up.
Chair is the most supportive member of the family.
Here with some troops.
Deploy the gear. Establish a perimeter.
Refresh stream. Okay, all right. Sorry, guys. If I could do anything about it, I would. I promise. I don't like you guys having a subpar experience.
Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real.
This room with the dude with this edit. Yeah. There's always there a few, I bet. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, we recording? Yes? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No. No, you didn't. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
Okay, at least there's a long shot research when you just, yeah. I've done that so many times because there's no, like, there's no visual or audio. Like, if I go and look at OBS, like, I can see it's broken, but there's no, like, sound that says, yo, you're DC'd or anything like that. So I just blah, 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 and then I'm like, no one's talking to me. Or usually I notice something happening in WoW. I'll notice that I'm, like, running on the spot or something. I'll be like, that's a bit... wait, and then I'll go check OBS and it turns out I'm DC'd, kind of, you know, like it's, yeah, it's funny. How many more weapons? 31. I've had 0 drops so far today. 0. How long has the grind been? The whole event. I haven't been going like this hard the whole event, but yeah, the whole event basically. Instead of farming LFR for weapons or just after the first completion, you still get a cash for the wings. These should be able to drop... Oh no, they absolutely do null. Yes, 100%. They absolutely do contain the stuff. So yeah, keep running the wings over and over again. If you have the stomach for that, that is, of course.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete. System resetting. Don't turn the power off, or the whole thing will probably explode.
I gave up on it so early. Just level a few tunes. I'm doing the pre-patch event. Nice. No, we enjoy. I am pretty confident that I'm going to be fine with the pre-patch event. But I do just want to get in there and level my army. Like, I don't want to be sitting here farming these fucking weapons. I'm just done. But I'm that close. I need to finish. Over and 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 over. Wrong way, this way. I always go the wrong way this time. The previous today is actually really good. Oh, it's fantastic, yeah. But it also, I feel like I can jump in and I can do my 3 and then I can just leave it for the day and focus on remix. So that feels good for me. Rather than feeling like I have to switch over every time there's an event to get another tune, something, do you know? I got my heirloom today. I've bought the mount, which count, like I bought 1 mount, which counts for both sides. You only have to buy 1, and a pet. So I've got 2 more pets to go, and then I'll just keep saving the memories until I have enough to buy whatever armor hasn't dropped yet. I'm about efficiency. So yeah, it's like, I wish I could just knock it out in a week, because I absolutely feel confident that I could just grind out the memories and just be done. Buy everything and then just stop. But I, like, remix is limited time as well, so it's, yeah, a bit rough.
What's going on in here? Get that thing back in its cage! Stop this madness! You are... What's going on in here? Get that thing back in its cage!
It's a good turnaround. Has anyone gotten 100% remix yet? I imagine there are, yeah. absolutely. If there are some, I guess they are few and far between. I think there absolutely would be, especially like in the ATT community and stuff like that. I just don't know of any of them personally. But if I'm this close, I guarantee you people are done, by all means. Whoa.
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid the circumstances are much more dire. Once, the Titans used these life-giving waters to create and shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that kept the Vale in bloom. Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created the most fertile farmland in the world. And now, the malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters. Such a foul, foul thing. Destroy it, before it seeps deep into the soil and corrupts all of Pandaria.
What's your assessment? Could we get Arsenals in like last week remake? Nah. I would welcome them, but I would be surprised. This event has been such a troll for hardcore completionists. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I'm hardcore. Why does... No, it does not reform. Thank you very much. Give me the tears. Come on. Boots. This was unlock even the older lookalikes, I think, regarding weapons. Insane mode farmers are effed. Correct. Correct. Especially considering it's like the weapons and stuff that are the ones that are the never before seen transmogs. Yeah. At this point, Fear would be really mad if we got Arsenals. Not at all. Why would I be mad? Why would I be mad? I could buy what I'm missing and get on with it. Like, I've been saying since the beginning, I'm going to play as if this is its final form. And that was my choice, my decision. There are plenty of people out there who have said, look, I don't care enough about it to try to farm them, but if they add the arsenals, I will come back, farm the bronze, and buy them. But I wasn't one of those people. Even if I had one weapon left, I would be happy that arsenals were there because it would mean that I wouldn't finish remix with one missing. Arsenals mean that I can guarantee that all my hard work was not for naught. That I would finish at 100%. I'm not one of those dickheads who thinks, well, I put in the hard work, everyone else has to too. No, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Them adding arsenals would not take away my journey through remakes. What if you got your last one and they add arsenals? That is a running joke in the channel now. That they're waiting to drop arsenals until I get my last one. And then an hour or so later, arsenals will drop for everybody else. I have to finish the game so that everyone else is allowed to. It's a running joke here. Again, just because somebody else can buy it does not mean I earned it any less.
What is this?
I don't care.
I am Lord Walker.
No further.
I think it's kind of silly that people care.
A heart chamber.
She'll unlock Arsenal's resort. Exactly. That's why we're funneling her weapons. Correct.
We are here to stop
Yeah.
You wish to.
I just think that kind of shit is a really silly mindset.
Yes, please let us pass.
It's end title after all. Anyway, food time. Enjoy.
At this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when very well. I will create a field to keep your corruption quarantined. Prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass. The light cleanses, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be purified. You have been judged and proven yourselves worthy. But
This is fine.
what lies beyond will try your souls to their utmost. When you are fully prepared, you may enter the chamber. The corruption is amplifying. The fragments must be purged before it becomes too great. It's...
Terrans, who? Joe, the outsiders.
Come, face me. Give in to your pride. So...
Don't speak, friend.
Melt the Shah.
I will find help. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
This arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I am not surprised.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gorehound.
This means he's completely unhinged.
Alright, let's go. Every time he says Cho, I hear it as Joe. Fair. Fair. Understandable. Lord Walker Joe. Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Give me power. Come, I'll show you. I must break you. Ow, you bit me.
So I just got Jalak's spirit staff. But this one is 215901 and this one is 215899. So wrong one. But that's a really good sign. So over the last couple of weeks, every single time that I have got a weapon of the wrong ID, I have gotten the same wrong ID weapon another 2 times, so 3 of them total, and then I have got the one I need. So that's a good start. I know that sounds really superstitious, but it has happened like 4 times now. I'm not even fucking kidding. So like, it's weird, but apparently it seems to work. I don't know.
The tribes have assembled! Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire! The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again! And ye lesser races will know pain! Now witness the true might of the Beast Ward! The Kala de Chuka Horadon! Kalamastin! Now
Braces. It's almost two, like, my bags are almost full again. That's 2 full bag loads.
please let me share this gift with ya. With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn. The Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya. Leishen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they
Not the kind of donut I like.
We will never fail ya.
Not the kind of donut I like.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
The Thunder King. Winter is the Empire. Can't fall.
Braces. Helm. Nothing. Okay. Let's do some requeuing. So that was last stand. And also we did Veil. I think that's oh no, we did Underhold, Jesus. There we go. Okay. Oh, bugger, I stood on a little, what's it? I've never been so happy to hear that sound. I'm getting a little teary. Okay. Whew. What on the board? Outdoor zones done. Outdoor zones done. All right. Shit. Fuck it, it's late enough. I'm gonna go try Siege and see if it's like Siege normal, and see if I can. Just see if I can get the Mist Spinner's channel to drop. People are welcome to come with me, but keep in mind that if you join me, you need to be Alliance, and you will be queued for LFRs. Otherwise, I'm just gonna head on in there and solo it. Whew! Yes! Hey, Sorcerer, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alright, down to 30. It's still not ideal, but we'll see how we go. It's better than nothing. And that means no more dailies either, which is really good. I just had a fucking heart attack. Good, okay. Normal, good. Sorry, is me. Fantastic, thank you. Shakespeare decided to make a bunch of Horde remix tunes instead of Alliance. Nah, it's, look, I get it. I get it. I mean, I've got an even split only because I've been trying to sort of, you know, but nah, don't worry about it. Don't stress. Want to help Fia win $3,000 US? Lucky boxes from Sticky Bomb. Currently, there's a 2-week-long promotion on where any lucky box you buy has 10% added to it when I get it, if that makes sense. So you buy a box for 100 sparks, I get 110 sparks, and that's before any of the multipliers are even added. Whatever the box turns out to put into my cash out account, Sticky Bomb are adding 10% to encourage use. So by all means, it's like cheering. You buy sparks and then you use sparks to cheer, except lucky boxes. And if you buy the biggest one, there's a chance I could win $3,000 US, which turns out to be 3,300 because of the 10%, and that equates to $5,000 Australian, which at this point is almost a life-changing amount. In fact, actually, no, it is a life-changing amount, because it would allow me to get my sit-stand desk and walking pad thing so I can exercise while I work, which would actually be life-changing. So there you go. Telegram normal stages needs to... Ah, gotcha. But you'd also be yoinked into LFRs, though. You probably solo normal siege at this point, though, Ginny. To be honest.
See the light.
Should I need stuff from 2? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Okay. Not on the Alliance tune. Understood. I got there eventually. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Wish I could on my alliance until Lamau. I mean, you could always do the trick with the quick join thing. We could try it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's unhelpful, right? Spending time doing anything where there's no drops is essentially a waste of time at this point. Which is why I've pared back the community raid days, because I can't afford to. If we had 3 weeks to go and I had everything, hell yes. I'd run you lot through everything, but I cannot afford to. Not anymore, unfortunately. Not with fucking LFR being a dick. What we can do though, once I've got these normal weapon, like the normal stuff done, we can have a Wheel of Misfortune, and I can put the tunes that still need stuff on the wheel, and you guys can vote. Like, you guys can add sparks to like make it more likely that I play the mage or the warrior or the fucking paladin. Did you get prestige LFR? Ah, yeah, okay. But then if we get into a throne, then it's, yeah. Then it's a waste of time. Excuse me. I need to do other tunes. They're all horde. Yeah, fair, fair. Fair enough. After this run, I might need to quickly take a bio break. Just between queues. Yeah, Plunder Lord. I still can't believe I managed to fucking win a game of Plunderfuck. Granted, the win was handed to me, but Lord, that was amazing. That was a weapon I already had, and that is a belt. I'll be very briefly. Okay. So we re-queue for... Fuck, which one was it? No, it was Downfall. No, fuck. What did we just do? That one. Okay. Alrighty, so if anyone would like to join me, you're welcome to do so. If you want to help, if you want to jump in for LFR stuff, you don't have to do normal Siege as well. It's like you can just queue for the LFRs and go do whatever you're doing, and I'm gonna go do normal Siege myself kind of thing. So don't stress about that. Like the queues run at the same time.
Together again.
But yeah.
This time, I am afraid
I'm only in here because, I mean, it's almost reset anyway, and they reset daily, so I might as well.
the land is
Out of
scarred.
range. Weird.
The ever-blue once, the Titans used these life-giving waters to create and shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that kept the Vale in bloom. Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created the most fertile farmland in the world. And now, the malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters.
I tried to do by myself. You've done the whole thing before. Not on Remix, but I have done it alone, like, on retail.
And corrupts all of Pandaria.
But with all the boosts, it's essentially the same thing. The spoils will be hard. No, spoils gives you a surprising amount of time. People get a bit funny with like the timer, but it's really not that bad. It's just not as quick as if you had a bunch of people, obviously. And I won't be able to do this in 2 phases, it's more like 3. That's okay. Ah, shit. There we go. And we just hope for Mist Spinner's channels. It'd be hilarious if it dropped as the first thing, wouldn't it? No luck. No such luck. You get a shitload of bronze as well. You can go pretty quick. You have to wait for others either. You can just kind of go.
Protectors, come to my aid. We have not fulfilled our oath.
Can it be? Oh no.
Ah, bugger.
No, no, no!
We must redeem the veil. We have not fulfilled our oath.
Oh, yes. Feeling better now,
That was a weapon, but not the right one.
little friend.
Do you like that these are daily lockouts? So you can just kind of go for it, you know? Not sure you can solo Galacross. Really? Hey, Jas. You did runs through of all of the raids the other week, right? Did you do Siege? Hey, Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So tweet about it being broken.
Another chamber that looks to originate
When?
from these titans. Must have been hidden away long before recorded history.
Because I know traditionally you needed somebody in each of them to shoot and hit at the same time. To, like, one would stun and then the other would hit to drop it. I know that, and then in Legacy content they designed it so that one cannon could do both shots.
What is this? Hello.
But
I am Lord Walker Cho.
No
details, yeah.
will enter the heart chamber.
Scalicross solo.
Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
You skip it.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your downfall. Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your inner demons.
Oh, right, I'm gonna talk to me. I forget about it. Yeah, it looks like you can skip Galacross, but then maybe is it the skip that was broken? Which Legacy change back from X? No, I know that. I know that, but there's apparently a skip for Galacross. Galacross is skippable, yeah. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Reddit threads with like screenshots of how to jump around and stuff like that. So I imagine it's probably just one of that kind of thing. Should be able to do this fast enough, right? Let's see. Again, that one, please. I don't think I'm gonna get this in time. No. Oh well. So go. Galacross is skippable. That's alright. One less boss for the potential drop is fine as long as I can actually, you know, get the thing. It's not like I'm farming it for bronze and every boss counts or anything like that. Look, I'll figure it out once we get there. Either it works or it doesn't and I've done half the raid. Well, not quite half the raid, but close. Close enough. Close enough.
The Thunder King, I must break you.
Right, there it is. Continue the next one. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the
Actually,
Empire. The tribes have assembled.
You want to have a little fun with me, Seeker, while we wait in the queue? Yes, Nab, we got one. We finally got the drop from Dread Waste. So now it's raids and that's it. Like, literally, raids. Sure, perfect. I will not need to skip Galacross anymore because Seeker's going to help me kill it. Crazy, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. What do you want me to do? Do normal Siege with me. Normal Siege of Orgrimmar with me. You should have a sanity meter for fear in the stream. So it'd just be an image, Nab, just permanently to the like insane. Right? When my sub ran away. Oh my god! 36 months, holy shit. Alliance of the Horde. Alliance, because we are still in LFR as well. Because I'm still in the queues, I'm just running normal Siege, like, in between, so that I'm doing something, you know, while I wait.
These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now,
fuck, I need to clear my bags too.
The Zandalari cannot be stopped. With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
You suddenly around with the Warbank yet? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Turns out I don't actually have that much stored on all my alts that can be dumped in the Warbank. I do have 5 million gold in there though. Like 5.2. This is 0 for the Warband. Yeah, nah. Ah, that's right. You can actually access the Warbank from your, Oh, it's a spell, not a toy. I keep forgetting you can access the Warbank from your, Remix tunes. Yeah, there's, I think I've got 5.2 million in my Warbank currently. We're all doing alright, Kraz. I hope you can say the same. I need to head somewhere. Surprising absolutely no one. I don't know what you need me to do. No, it's okay. So, yep. Head to, Vale of Eternal Blossoms. So, like, the capital zone, if that makes sense. Eye of the Hydra. No, it's fine. Damn it. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. But my Mega Leatherworking cast on the Gold Scarab. Yes, Inky, but it feels good to be able to afford it, doesn't it? Alright, so you can... Oh, Time Runners cannot cast this spell. Beautiful. I wonder if we can access it from... This is gonna be the wrong side, isn't it? Come back to WoW. Amazing. That's fine. I need to empty my fucking bags here. Can't access from the actual bag. Okay, thank you, Ginny. Okay, oh well. But yeah, it's something like that. So you probably should have saved some staying off time with it. It was gold. Gold can be. Gold is made to be spent, literally. Made to be spent. Okay, so Seeker, my darling, let's head into here. That was the wrong button, but that's fine. Enjoy your lurk, Diablo. By the way, Fia, do you prefer the name Warbank as opposed to what? Yeah, me too, Junie. Like, get rid of it, because when I mouse over this and it's got all my tunes, it's like, those are useless fucking... Because Warband Bank is too long. Well, I mean, I understand why it's Warband Bank, because it's the bank that is shared across your Warband, so it's the Warband Bank. But, like, Warbank just rolls better. But it's literally just an abbreviation of Warband Bank anyway. So it's not like it's a totally different name. It's not like it's called a Warband Bank and I'm calling it Bob. Like, you know, like it's not a totally different name. It's just a nickname. What was the name? Is Warband Bank? Yeah, but haven't they referred to it as the Warbank a couple of times now? Anyway. But yeah, it's a nickname. It's like calling a character a toon. Literally. Blizzard always refers to them as characters. We call them toons. Like, no different. Just stick your extra gear in Bob. Yeah, exactly. If you prefer Warbank in-game, read an add-on to fix that. Oh, interesting, Noel. Thank you, but no thank you. Like, it doesn't really affect me that much. Like, I don't really care to that level. But I will refer to it as a Warbank because it's just, yeah, that's what it is. It's a nickname. Good on you, though. Take that initiative. Totally calling it Bob now. Yeah, I've done that, haven't I? That's, oops. You good there, Judy? Yeah. Oh shit. I'll stick us back in the queues once we get out of here as well. Gloves. It's like how when you talk about complaining about things, it's always Susan. Yep. And Karen's had enough. It's Susan's time to shine. You know, fear if you don't mind the self-plug, add on to simply called Warbank. It's on custom own device. Fantastic. Alright.
Your flesh, yes, so perfect. Give it to us. Your turn at that. Again to the cold.
I got Finn's dagger, which I already have, of course, because otherwise I'd be partying if I'd already. Yep.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed! Power, it cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces you do not understand. You have doomed yourselves. It is unleashed.
Come on, sphere of arcing lightning. You know you wanna drop. There's a song in that. I don't know what it is though. Jazz is much better at doing that than I am. So do I keep getting bronze for this? The gear I want to buy or do the Harbinger quest? The Harbinger quest doesn't take very long. And you... But I mean, yeah, it's what are you doing to get bronze? Venom Lord, Skull Wand, shoulder pads. No, yeah, farming, Zepthril Swords for Copper. Menji Toys, Yaznab. Raids? Like LFRs, or are you doing normals? Mythos Edge, right. I would keep doing that. Because they reset daily, whereas the Harbinger quest can be done like at any time, sort of thing. I personally would keep doing the raids. Worse, like if you're not caring, if you don't really care super muchly about getting the entire pre-patch like completed, like I do, for example, you could quite literally just keep playing Remix until Remix ends, and then you've got like 3-4 days until, or I think I'm in combat. And I think it's like 2 or 3 days until early access launches. So, and I'm not even sure if you've got early access kind of thing. So it's like, you can do the pre-patch stuff after Remix is gone. There is a few days of leeway there. It's just not a ton. It's a week until launch proper if you don't have, so it must be 3 days. So it's a week until launch proper, but 3 days until early access.
No brains. He fought with honor. His first and last.
Velocity of item to elemental souls. On new leads.
More training.
Yeah, I was talking to Shale about the raids. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, if you've got that week to do pre-patch stuff, it does really heavily depend on like what you care about though. If you want to get every last little bit of the pre-patch done, I would start ASAP. You know, the sooner the better kind of thing, because that way you've got a bit more flexibility, a bit more leeway, that kind of thing. But if you don't really care about that so much, you do get bucket loads of residual memories. If you farmed it hard for that week, you probably get most of the bits that you actually wanted if you didn't want everything. Which is more, it sounds like it would work. Talk about how bad they want to do pre-patch. Fair. That's fair. Multiple conversations can get mixed up easily. They can. They can. Hello, Kiwi. How you going? Welcome back. How is life? Whoa, okay. Doesn't help. I'm so tired. I can pass that. Yeah, that's definitely if you're that tired, maybe you should sleep. Sometimes giving your body what it needs or what it wants is kind of, you know, the thing. So I do the Evoker intro quest. My Evoker ever wanted a pet. Yay! Fantastic nab. Fantastic. Hi, do you going to go before you get to amazing? That's so exciting. So exciting. Have you done that one already, Fair? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't tell you. That was introduced so long ago that I may have or I may not have. Yeah, my memory is shit at the best of times. That's okay though. If I haven't, I'm sure I will get around to it eventually. I haven't noticed any mention of it on any of the being removed lists, so I think I'll be safe. Oh, Jesus. LFR's deciding to come out of the It's like, oh, you want to do something different, like not outdoor farming? Have all the wings. It is called Nelthara. Cute. Cute. Probably not, because I didn't really play my Evoker very much. Evokers plural very much. But no doubt, once I get back to collecting properly again and not just hammering my head against the brick wall that is Remix, those kind of things will pop up and it'll be so exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait. Tharian named everything after him, it seemed. Yeah, look. That's what happens when egos get involved, isn't it?
Nazgrim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
That was satisfying. Oh, new aspect to exploring collect. I know, right, Inky? Oh, I'm so excited. Make my percentage on ETT actually get better. So I'm guessing these folks are just not coming. I like our first syllables. Names you've got an experiment spell. Maltharion. Yeah. He was a little bit self-absorbed, wasn't he, Nab? Just a touch.
You're still alive. Good. But there's chaos in the city streets.
I just need one more weapon to drop to stay on target. One more.
Our lines are holding, but Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beating.
The Corcoran are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
We'll post up here with some troops. Scout on ahead.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter! Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. Looks like the real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry, we've got your back! Forge ahead, brave heroes!
You sing my song again? I reckon maybe show. Maybe.
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No? Now you did it. That was really not the correct input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems.
is money, friend.
It is, and that means ads are coming in 5 minutes-ish.
Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to
73, so I got, oh, 99.74 now. We got one more drop. One drop so far today, which has been, I'm stressed. Hello, Dono, welcome back. Hey, Ludi. Hated the sock fight when it was current. Oh, yeah? That's totally fair. So using nice data, let the door hit you on the way out and you just miss a troll from your chat. Not really. I tend to not like to give them attention. Like, sometimes if I'm going to use what they've done or said as like a teaching moment, sure. But doing the whole, like, giving them, like, banning them and being like, that's what you get for, like, it just, they want attention, and so doing that, gives them what they want. It also often results in people being, like, clipped and shared on websites dedicated to making fun of streamer blow-ups and all that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just not worth it. For me personally. Some people, it raises their engagement. Like, having those kind of interactions is kind of part of what their content is about. But for me, and I prefer to just not give them the attention and just swiftly move on.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at system resetting.
These resume shows are completely unseen. Yeah, we have a lot of folks that get banned that just don't ever see the light of day kind of thing. Not here, at least.
Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
That was a weapon, but again, one that I already had. Zifang, Longblade of the Guardian. We're all about being the bigger people. Yeah, we try. We try. I mean, like, you definitely have those thoughts and feelings internally. Don't you worry about that. We definitely have those thoughts and feelings internally, but yeah, I just don't want to, I don't want to become a target for that kind of troll. Like, oh, let's go into Via's stream and see how quickly we can get banned and see how we can, like, what kind of reaction we can get out of her. But, you know, it just, not that I think I'm big enough to attract that kind of attention, but I might be at one point, you know, I might be one day, and that's, yeah. I'd rather keep the vibes in chat positive rather than getting everyone to look at the terrible thing that this person said. We're going to make fun of them as we boot them out of the room, sort of thing. Yeah. So close, double. It was 74 now. 99.74. We got one drop so far today. Only one. Only one. Orange Jesus is being stingy today. But I got my Dread Wastes drop. So I'm all raids. Nothing but raids. Look it. That's it. Nothing but raids. So that's fun. So close! Really nice sphere, such an effective security operation. I love my mods. I couldn't do what I do without them. I couldn't. It's as simple as that. Having good mods is such a huge part of, like, maintaining the vibe. Even if the vibe is like, just because your vibe, like your community's vibe is not the same as my community's vibe, having moderators who know the vibe deeply, being able to kind of help you maintain that is just so helpful. So unbelievably helpful. Okay, so we've still got that one there, and then we join this one. And then we're good. Okay, so we're gonna zone in to normal. I have killed a couple bosses already, so don't freak out if you don't get dropped at the start. Oh, gross. This is a bad place to be dropped. Okay, that's fine. Got a whisper from my GM just now saying, what type of name is that? I'm on Rise. Milk, I don't think he appreciates my brilliance. No. He also doesn't, he doesn't know the title either, does he? Makes it so much better. So 6 drops left. No, 30. 30. So 1 from LFR T14. 18 from LFR Throne and 2 from normal LFR, normal Throne. 8 from Siege LFR and 1 from normal Siege, which is why I'm kind of in here while queuing for LFRs at the moment. All I need is a wand. Wait, lol, no maths. Yep, look. maths is tricky. It's like nothing. I know. 30 remaining out of 11,775. Excuse me. Is it just weapons you're missing? Others? Just weapons. Everything else can be bought. Everything else can be purchased. It's just the weapons. Could always make a new tune name there. Legendary. Ah.
Very well.
Alright, here's the first boss we need to do. Long run. Stakes are pretty high here. Yep, they're like on a fork, like up here somewhere. Yep. Back now, what I miss? I got a dread waste. I got my dread waste drop, so it's all nothing but raids now. Nothing but raids. 30 to go. 99.74.
But it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be purified.
And so I'm going through normal siege while I wait for LFR queues to pop. Just trying to get something to drop. This is coming very close to becoming a knitting stream, though. Oh, you seem to be dead. Did you get hit by the beam? Let me. Oh shit. Okay. Where's my? This one? This one. Let me resurrect you. And then I need to do some scrapping. Oh fuck. Yeah, inventory full. Get rid of that. She's just telling myself to laugh about it, to reply and tell him the title. I don't think he appreciates my brilliance. Yeah, nah. Yeah, that's... That's a pity. Dude, I get hit by the beam. Yeah, the beam is a one-shot. Well, it's meant to be.
The outsiders. They did this. We should never have let them in. No, don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers.
Oh, man. I still can't believe I got my Dread Waste weapon.
Try to hold off the shore for as long
That's just
as
so
you
awesome. All day tomorrow, I'm gonna be fucking queued for goddamn LFR shit. And I think once we're done with normals, I'm going to set up the Wheel of Misfortune, and you guys can pick a character to farm LFRs on each stream. I imagine your bags are empty, Seeker, and that's why you're just waiting on me to hurry the fuck up. okay, there it goes. Bye-bye.
That is not a bag.
No. Done. Bags checked. Close enough. Yeah, this room will kill you, just by the way. The rate at which I'm clearing it, the room will kill you. Where are you? Oh, yeah, right, okay.
Steel your hearts and prepare your souls. Come, face me. Give in to your pride. So foolish. That one is unworthy of your group.
You're not upgrading gear, that's okay. You were also tanking, because this is one of those bosses that doesn't move, so because you were closest, you were tanking, sort of thing. It's all good. I kind of forgot this was one of those things.
You've let your pride cloud your vision, Titan puppets. You can never continue.
Okay, where are you?
I brought help.
By the Sunwell.
Sean, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. How many weapons left? 30. I only got one so far today.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
So fuck Gallicras.
This means he's completely unhinged.
Two. Oh my god! No more normal siege.
Likewise.
So I'm gonna head out of here. I'm done with this. And I can't get either of those in normal throne on this tune, but I'm not gonna switch tunes because I don't think there's enough time left. So I'm just gonna like chill and just wait for LFRQs to pop. I have 2 that timing. I know. More people need to come in and ask me how many weapons left because now there's been a few times now where people are like, how many of you had drop? And I'm like, 1, I mean 2. Like so many fucking times. We need to like, this needs to be tradition. Vitality is just announcing when something gets scrapped into non-existence. Yeah, So the number 1, when I'm clicking them in at that speed, the first one triggers they each trigger a bug, but it doesn't alert for it. So it alerts for the first one and the 7th one is what I've noticed. So like 1. And then that was 7. So yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Shut up, Jazz. Oh, was I being too kind to use concentration on public order for some gear? No, not at all. I think that's awesome of you. Well done. That was just Trove Tally confirming that that is in fact now mine because it was blue and tradable. Okay, so I'm gonna... I mean, I could just sit here and wait for LFRQ. It's a pretty room. There we go, room of death. Just wishing for a year to do runs, maybe Celestia runs. Hello, Desir! I'm just having a good time zone. Absolutely, I hope you can say the same. Just totally letting everyone off the hood for playing less than optimally. No, it's fine. That feels good. Look at this, 29 to go. Progress indeed. Got thing. Got thing. We always let you off the hook for playing less optimally. That is such a, oh my god, dupe, I love that. That's hilarious. Shady. We're back on track. Well, I only got 1 yesterday. So technically if I got another one, then I'd be good. But look, it's okay. I'm working hard and RNGesus is being a fucking dick today, so it's fine. Somebody asked me how many weapons I have. How many weapons do you have left, Ginny? I got the thing. You did, Seeker. It should just be a command. How many weapons your box is going haywire? It is. I have 320 errors with Ace 3, 160 errors with MSBT, 148 errors with EA Tooltip, 2 errors with add-on action forbidden, 9 errors with add-on action blocked, 1 error for data store reputations, but then 19 other errors for data store reputations, and then 1,186 errors for core.lua remix gem helper. So yeah, it's like it's pre-patch. It's pre-patch. I don't think remix gem helper is going to be updated. Like there's 17 fucking days until the whole event is over. So remove corpses, yes. 282, 29, hilarious. I know, it's my lucky number. Be good. So do we run out? We can Nostwin's voucher. But there's nothing else for me to do except for LFRs on the, like I can't do 10 player normal throne on this tune. I can't get those drops. So, I mean, you could, I think you can get one of them maybe. But I don't know, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. 957 to go, nice. Nice. Well, yeah, I need a one-handed mace and a shield. So I think can monks use one-handed maces? Yes. Okay. In that case, we could. But can you get to Isle of Thunder, Seiko? Do you have Isle of Thunder unlocked to actually like get yourself to that instance, or do you still need summoning there? Because I can't summon by myself, sort of thing. You aren't allowed to go there. What kind of shit is that? I'm gonna Noswin's out then. Not sure on this tune. Yeah, that's alright. Because yeah, I wouldn't be able to summon you by myself. Forever locked in, so yeah, it's like, bitch, move, get out the way. No sleep for you, yeah, look. 29 to go, 99.75. Notice you mute that particular stuff. If I muted it, Liddy, chat would fucking riot. And I would be subjected to guillotine. So I'm gonna leave it. It's become a bit of a meme, which is cute and hilarious, so. Yep. There you go. Okay, well, we can check if you can go there, Seiko, and if you can't, it's a pretty quick, little thing to actually unlock it. And then we wouldn't even have to do community raids at all on Sunday. We could just LFR. LFR and blanket. I am on Alliance still, yes. I know, right, Judy? I've only got 2 things. Well, okay, no, I'd still need the shield. So we'd still need to... We'd still need to do normal throne. Is the unlock tune specific? It is, yes. It's not account wide. But it's not hard either. Show Mythic can help. No, that's okay, Show. All good, all good. Tag along on my hunter. Yes, but be aware that you will be queued for LFRs as well. I'm not leaving the LFR queues. This is just to fill time between queue pops. So you must be Alliance. And yeah, we're doing Throne and Siege LFRs, and then, yeah. You don't mind? Okay, cool. Yep, not a worry. Yeah, so if you can't take the portal... Oh, there we go. If If you can't take the portal, then you can start the quest chain. And the quest chain will kind of put you over there, sort of thing. Question is in the same area. Yeah, it's like right here, literally. Oh. Fly there and just run from the ship. Fly there? Can you? Oh shit. I didn't know that. I thought it was like... Because it's a no-fly island, but I mean, so is Timeless Isle, so yeah, fair. Interesting. Yeah, I need a one-handed mace and a shield from normal throne. So that's a thing. Yeah, pop a space between raid and the numbers there. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Try to do it fast, attack ring, big stew, 90% of the raid is dead, yeah. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Sphere of arcing lightning. Come on. Now's your time. Let's do the thing.
Yes, master. I will stir into the fate. They are no match for Manchu. He fought with honor. His first, all brawn, no brains, are useless. What's on? Unleash the storm upon my enemy. How can this be? Tamara, freeze them to oblivion. More training.
There's a robe. We do not like robe. Drop that thing. Yep, that's it. That's it. Ooh, free for all. I can do that. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Hot thing? Oh, okay, drop that hot thing. There we go. How's that, better? Yeah? Sorry, I don't even know how I missed a word, fuck. Clearly I too need sleep. Yes, they did apathy. There was a blue post and it was on the PTR for like 2 hours and then it was on live servers. So not only have they dropped it to an hour, but it's also constantly up. So once the boss dies, it immediately starts. You can start summoning the boss again by doing the memories again. So it's constantly farmable for that hour, and then it switches zones, and then switches zones, and then yeah. So it's Oh, excuse me. That's all yours. Thank you. Well, it didn't there, so but it's fine. We've still got one more boss in here. Sleep is a cruel myth. We can actually level up properly. Yeah. We had Legion pre-patch. Yeah, but I mean, people forget that the Legion pre-patch started out slow as well. Like they only popped up every however long, and then it was a little more frequent, and then it was everywhere at once. Kind of like it did ramp up as well. It's just that it was on the final stage for like a while. I'm pretty sure. Like it just yeah. I don't know. But look, they're learning. They're learning. They were watching behavior and they decided, nope, this is not actually how we wanted people to play, so let's change it to make people play how we wanted them to play. And I'm cool with that. Like the weeklies aren't weekly anymore. They've changed them to daily, but they're also warbound. Like, you can only do it once per warband. Once per account per day. So, yeah. Like, for me, for example, I don't feel like I have to log over every hour now to try to get another tune through another daily to maximize my thing. I just did my 3 earlier today, and now I'm happy to just leave it. I'm comfortable just leaving it alone, sort of thing. I like that change. I think it's a good one. But that's just for my playstyle personally. 29. Come on, make it 28. Let's make it 28. Oh, that's true. My memory's getting bad going back that far. Oh, no, me too. But, like, I do know that vast majority of pre-patch event style things have started slow, and then they ramp up to a crescendo for the expansion to launch. That's usually how they kind of do the things. I like that change too. Yeah, right? It's cool. And not everyone will, and that's okay. But yeah, for me personally, it's nice. It's nice. If anyone else would like to join us for LFR's Tot and Siege, you can quick join. We are Alliance. We are also, I'm heading to normal throne to hopefully get a Mace off Seeker, but no pressure to be there. You don't have to join us with that if you don't want to. Over a decade at least, yeah. Got nothing from the raid. No, doesn't look like it. Oh no, so the dust finally. Wait, where was the raid one? Results from the raid. Where are the results? Oh, yeah, no, not everyone will. Some people lose, some people win. That's all it is. Oh, here we go again. Damn it, yeah, is what it is, you know, one of those things. Wins? Yeah, Stoop, congrats on winning the free-for-all. Finish my songs, Koala doesn't like them. No, not at all. Not at all. That's not the case, I promise you.
I must break you. You bit me.
Gross. Where are my weapon? Where are my spheres? Where are my spheres? Is this the one with the bridge? It is. But you don't do the bridge in LFR. Da 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 da.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth.
Music, I know, right?
And ye
So
lesser
good.
races will know pain. now witness the true might of the beast
Surely.
lord. The color the Chuka Horadon. Kalamaste.
Actually, now that we've got a group going for LFRs, once we get out of LFR totally, I might switch.
Now it be might.
I might switch to a tune that can actually get both of the normal things to drop. I'll switch to my... Oh, no, I can't because it's Alliance. Never mind. I can't do that. Because the LFR group will break.
Let me share this gift with
Because the Hunter's the only other Alliance tune. Never mind. I'm so sad I don't have Blink on my palette. I know, right? I know. I'm so enjoying having Blink on literally all my tunes.
With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
Yeah, the horsey. Yeah, but in Remix we get the horsey and Blink. Like, both of them. And you can blink while on your horsey. Like, it's next level.
The Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya. Leishen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail ya.
For the
I was on horse in real life. You can, Shale, you're not wrong.
Winter is freeze.
I will bury
Chandra, save me.
The storm approaches.
I return to
The Thunder King promised.
So much trash coming through. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, that was terrible. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. So we did Last Stand. It is actually preferable, yes, to blink while you're on a real horsey. So Blinky Horsey has been good. It has been nice. The roll check is up. We're gonna horse without blinking. Good luck. I might be sore indeed. Why is that not? There's still a roll check for a Wing of LFR up as well. I think Axion hasn't responded to it. If you right-click on your raid finder, there should be a roll check thing there that you can click so that you can select your thing in case it was like a weird bug or something. Except when you did. Oh, it hasn't come through. It says Kian has chosen, Ansuka has chosen, Baron has chosen. It doesn't say Axion has chosen. So I think it may have bugged out, dude. You can't do it now. Yeah, roll check failed. A group member didn't respond. Yeah, you can't do it while you're in another group, but yeah. Yes. Hala durumu.
The power of the void.
Robe. On sphere of arcing lightning. Let's do this. There's no weapon, only fuses strangle someone. I know, like not the kind of weapon that we're looking for, that's for sure.
Yes. So perfect. Give it to us. Your turn at that.
Sandals.
To the cold darkness.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed! The power, it cannot be wielded this way! You tempt forces you do not understand! You have doomed yourselves.
Show her up. Saucer's go. Nice, Apathy, well done. Good job. Blood on the floor. Anima. Animus? Anima. I think it's meant to be anima. Because it's the anima orb, the anima globule in the air that kind of explodes. And these are all run off. Yeah, anima capacity 100. So yeah, it's meant to be anima. So clearly, Venthera the true. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Are you fucking nothing but bronze and then nothing but bronze and a fucking potion? Thank you for the bless. Ooh, underhold we go. Actually, while I'm out of here, can we, like, really quickly do a QQ? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your thing, dude, but it's not... If you've accepted it, it hasn't put you in a thing. Yeah, it hasn't selected any. Why are you not selecting roles?
Nazgrim has failed us.
I'll drop.
Destroy these
Okay. You could have just accepted the ones that came up at once. But yeah, it said that you hadn't selected. It was coming up saying you hadn't selected any roles. So underhold. Yeah. So underhold was the queue popping. The other ones were me putting us back in the queue for the other wings. So that we're queued for as many as possible so that we can maximize the LFR edge. You can be in a queue for LFR for multiple wings at once. So hit accept on everything correct. Yes. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Please don't decline queues because yeah, we're trying to, I'm short on time.
Will never fail the war chief. To die for the war chief is...
Especially when nothing but boots keep fucking dropping. Summon.
You're still alive. Good. But there's chaos in the city streets.
Our lives are hoping. The Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beating.
The Kor'kron are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
We'll post.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter!
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
Ta-da! Anyone 86? Yeah, Sika! Congrats.
Yeah? Okay.
Good morning, Meg. Welcome back.
Control module starting up. Please stand back.
Hope you're doing well today.
Hold on a second, will you? No. No, you didn't. That was really, really, really not the correct input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this? Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete. Module 1's all prepared for system reset. Initiating system reset. Module 2 at the system resetting. Don't turn the power off, or the whole thing will probably explode. Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Helm. Finish at the same time. Ah, nice! Amazing show. The sound was so weird. You're still in your mythic, yeah? Yep, fantastic. Oh. Need a warrior carrying a group of 20? Yeah. That'd be rough. Certainly works a whole lot better if you've got like 6 or 7 carriers. For sure.
Intruders! I will lock you in a cell. What's going on in here? Get the intruders! I will lock you in a cell with the rest of the filth.
Grumble! It's fine. Just had a race on spoils. I won. Yes! Amazing, well done. Okay, so we join as party for this one. This one. And this one. Perfect. All right, let us zone in. Rolling in weapons. 2 drops for today, which is not perfect, but it's minimum, so that's good. We're still pushing for more though. Fingers crossed for more. Now, there's nothing this tune can get in here, but there are people in this group who can get things that could drop for me, so I'm just to fill the space between LFRQ pubs. So to leave the raid, no. So when LFRQ pops, we just go to that, and then when that finishes, it'll drop us outside the throne. Super simple. And they quote everything from here as a bonus. I know, but like, I feel like I need more than that, because what if it, you know, I need my security, and I feel like it's just cutting it too close. I'm very uncomfortable, but that's fine. It is what it is. I understand the desire for a safety net. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's it. Like, there are days that I feel super confident that, like, we're gonna get this, we're gonna make it, and today is one of the days where I'm not feeling like I'm gonna make it. Yeah. That's okay. We're still gonna keep pushing. Regardless of feels, we're gonna keep pushing. Oh, Jesus is just being a dick today. Hopefully, if I stick myself in, like, AFK LFR queues tomorrow, I'll get some drops happening. My way out is through. Correct. Exactly. 99.75. 1/4% to go. That's fucking insane. I'm blown away that I've managed to get this far though, genuinely. Died. Oh no!
The continents of Azeroth once again, and ye lesser races will know pain.
Oh, that's okay. You guys are super close. I was like, are we gonna need to summon you? But you're like, you're right there. You'll be fine. Everything between us and yeah, just keep running. Just keep running. Yeah, if you just keep running, it'll bring the mob stars. Yeah. 400th of the drops. I know, right? Like, shit. It's pretty fucking good. Are you taunting or something, Seeker? Like, how are you pulling threat off me? Amazing. One shot. Yeah, I know, but like, I should have had aggro. I laid some solid damage into the boss. Oh, well, my mirror's up, maybe. Maybe my mirrors are up. Hey, 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 come back here and help Rez. Oh, do you release right there? Oh, you must do. Okay, that's fine then. Never mind. I don't know where the release points are in here. Yeah, it's right fucking there. Don't worry about it. No. All good, all good. I was like, wait, where are you going? We need to res. But then Seeker released. I'm like, oh, that's why you run off. Because they released right the fuck here. In which case, do not worry.
They beat me once before. They'll let me share this shit with ya.
Should have been released. Yes.
The Zandalari cannot be stopped.
Good old Abra stays watching Greedy Demon Hunter pop beacon getting one shot. Yeah, right?
With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn. Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya. Lei Shen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari.
Oh, there we go.
We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail ya.
We're not going to pull this next boss, but at least we've cleared up to it. Ah, okay. In that case,
The power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter is coming. Freeze!
Chandra, save me.
I will bury you all. The storm of the Thunder King. Promised. Winter. I the Empire.
oh, hello.
Can't fall.
Ooh, I got a weapon I can trade. Don't cross the bridge. Go around. Yeah, if you want that one, just roll. The cutscene is 50 DQ minus? Yeah. That's what the fuck I was. Why'd you roll twice, Zico? So nobody else wants this stick? Okie dokie. Ah! Come back here. Holy shit. Do you want this or not? Zeros twice, loses to self. Yep, that's it. Oh! What just... That's how I play D&D. Ah, gotcha. Ooh. Another weapon you guys can roll on. Strong window. Ah! Funny. You're using leather. The only other person who could would be Baron, but I have a feeling Baron might be geared to the teeth. Hey. Oh. Out we go. Oopsie. Yes, secret. Stop.
Deploy the gear. Establish a perimeter.
Enjoy. Am I in? Just me. There's been little blips all night.
Behold the power of pure water.
Friends, we've just about secured the surface. Looks like the real fight's going to be down
Yeah,
here.
there have been little blips all night. I am still on emergency internet.
We've got your back. Forge ahead,
So yeah, but yeah, just it is what it is. What's going on? Huh? Some frames dropped. Yep, like I said, I'm still on emergency internet, so it's not as good as my regular internet because it's emergency internet. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, so we've had little blips all night. It just, there's literally nothing I can do about it. So unless somebody in chat is an actual NBN Co technician and can get their ass out here to fix the shit that has been wrong for 2 fucking weeks, it is what it is.
Looks like I'm in the market for a new
Yeah. Just one of those things, eh? I'm just thankful we have emergency internet at the very least, because without that I wouldn't be able to stream at all and I'd be out of a job kind of thing, so... Yeah...
Don't think you won.
Feet. fucking boots.
Will live
I wonder which tune I should park for LFRs. Tomorrow. Might keep going with the hunter. I've been having semi-decent luck with the hunter with AFK LFR queues. To clarify, when I say AFK LFR queues, what I mean is that I'm queuing up for the LFRs and then going AFK. When the thing goes off, I come back, I do the LFR, re-queue, and then go AFK again. I don't AFK the instance because if you're too far away from the bosses, you can't get the loot, which is just silly. So, yep. Want to help Fear win $3,000 US? Lucky boxes! You can buy sparks from Sticky Bomb, like you can buy bits from Twitch, and then you can use those sparks to buy lucky boxes. At an absolute minimum, I will receive 10% more sparks than you spend on the boxes. And at most, the largest box can proc a 100 times multiplier, which means $3,000 US in my bank account. And in actuality, because of the extra 10%, it's $3,300 US, which is approximately 5,000 AUD. And that's, at this point, right now, that's life-changing. So, consider, if you are looking to support Fear financially, consider lucky boxes. I was saying I roll shit in D&D. Ah, okay. Hey, Meat, thank you very much for the sparks. Amazing, much appreciated. So generous. That is 110 sparks in my bank account. Is there an estimate what the largest box equates to in AUD when buying it? How many sparks is it? How many sparks does it cost you? No idea. Well, if you click the Sticky Bomb GG/Fiamma, that will... I think it's defaulting to lucky boxes at the moment because that's what they're pushing, obviously, with the 10%. And if you let me know how much the top one is in sparks, because it's 3,000 sparks. Okay, so 3,000 sparks, so that'd be 3,300 sparks, so 3,300 sparks in my cash out. If it doesn't multiply, it would be 3,300 sparks, which is 33 US, which would be, what, about 50 Australian? 33 USD to AUD. Yeah, $50.54 Australian. And that's before any multipliers hit. I use my sparks before the new stuff. Okay, of course, of course.
Lay down the mantle of War Chief. We can end this here.
Yeah, so when you open up the thing, it'll show you the prices for everything, and if you go to try to get one and you don't have enough sparks, it'll bring up the pop-up for you to buy. Kind of like cheering. If you don't have enough, it'll ask you to top up your sparks account kind of thing. But yeah, so the largest box with 0 multipliers gives Fear $50 Australian. Roughly. Obviously, depends on exactly when it cashes out. But Sticky Bomb actually cashes out weekly instead of monthly like Twitch. So every week, if I've crossed the threshold for payout, every week it'll send me money to my PayPal. So that's super handy. Super fucking handy.
And speak for none but yourself. You betrayed.
It's so cool. It is really, really cool. It means more processing fees for them and stuff like that, but I mean, obviously that's what's working for them, so... Make Fear rich again? Oh my god, I've never been rich.
I will correct the mistake I made long ago.
I've never been rich.
Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water.
Make Fear rich for the first time would also be good. You get me to save dollars. Exactly. Exactly right.
My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you weak and powerless.
Sacco, thank you so much for the sparks. Much appreciated.
And never alone. So, you wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it. I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellstream. Anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief. This, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde.
I wonder when we get to kill an alliance leader. I've killed 2 hordes of I know, right? I mean, technically we fought Anduin, but we didn't actually kill him. Arthas was a former alliance leader, but we didn't fight him as an alliance leader. It's their turn. Agreed. Agreed. Can we smush again? That would be really nice. I would enjoy that. That's a weapon, but wrong one. Time to kill Wanduin? No. No, he's got some fucking PTSD up in here. He's good. He's fine. But like, yeah, let's take on Gen. Allow you've spoken me to reclaim Gilneas. Yeah, but the reason they're calling him that is because they're calling him a crybaby because he's moping and whinging, but in actuality he's dealing with PTSD. So I don't really want to pronounce it correctly because it's honestly quite horrendous in my humble opinion. Yeah. It almost feels like they're leading to Italian or Illyria potential. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I just think Gen's a dickhead. Like, but you know, that's just me. Poor kid lost his parents, lost himself. Oh, fucking, he has gone through in his short fucking life. I'm surprised the kid is still sane. I mean, I know he's not a kid anymore. So he's, you know, like, but what is he canonically like in late 20s, early 30s kind of thing now? Or maybe mid 20s or something? I can't remember exactly what his like canon age is right now, but in that time, he was a child king because his dad was like, where the fuck? And then lost his father to the Legion after going to Pandaria to try to find himself, and he learned all about peace and that it's a possibility, only for everyone to be like, nah, war is where it's at. We like war better. And like just, and then having his mind dominated and having his body, while he's still in it, but unable to control it. Like imagine you are a passenger in your own body while this source of evil uses your body while you can see, while you can hear, while you can feel, while you can think but cannot act, uses his body to fucking kill. Like, I could not even. And then people have the fucking gall to call him a crybaby. I can't. I can't. He's been through unimaginable horrors. I think PTSD is the least he can do. Like...
The power, it cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces you do not understand.
Seeker, let's pick on him. No, I have a feeling that Seeker has seen a few of the things around where people are calling him that and potentially hasn't quite connected it with why they're calling him that, and that's totally reasonable. Depending on like which WoW circles you actually have exposure to, I can completely understand why that's... Yeah. Unfortunately, that's why it's called that. Why he's been given that nickname. About 22, if I remember correctly. There have been time gaps. There have been a few time jumps, yeah. 16 in Legion. 25 in Dragonflight. Well, then it's like 2 to 3 years after. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the time skip to War Within is. But I know there will be one. I just don't... Well, actually, no, I don't necessarily know that there will be one. But yeah, anyway, there's there have been a few. I know the one from Shadowlands to Dragonflight was like 3 years or something. Yeah. It was a generic boy WoW model. Yeah, he was generic blonde human male child. Yeah. Yeah, anyone has been through it. He really fucking has. Part of his PTSD was that he did have control over his body. Well, he didn't have control. That's... It's not that he had control, because he didn't have control. He had presence of mind. And that's a bit different. It's like if you've ever had night terrors, where you can think, and you can see, and you can smell, and you can hear, and all that kind of stuff, but you cannot move your body. You can't. You cannot, under any circumstances, actually make your muscles move. So he didn't have control, but he had presence. He was there, he could see it, he could watch it all happening. He could see his arm go to move but he couldn't actually do anything to stop it from happening. No control, but definitely he was 100% there and present for it. Yeah, which, that's fucked up, y'all. He had control over his body while he was in the Maw, but in those moments, they wouldn't have taken the shackles off unless they had the domination, the full control kind of thing, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Like when we get mind control, wipe the raid, but worse. Yeah, exactly, but worse. Get why peeps are like, not a story I'm down with. The idea of Anduin just getting over it is weird. No, yeah, absolutely. That, like, if he just kind of was like, yeah, fuck it, let's, like, yeah, cool, let's go, let's do this. I'm ready for this. Nah. Like, that's fucking weird. That's just, especially with the way that Blizzard storylines have been going more recently, there's just that kind of, they're real. I know they're not real, I understand that, but they're more real. It's like, it's almost as if Blizzard recognizes that their player base isn't 14 anymore. There's actual adult themes, and I'm not just talking about fucking sex, but like, there's serious shit. And it's not just like, ha 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 ha, kill, die, death. It's like, no, this is seriously, like, these are people who have lost everyone, who have lost everything, who have watched their homelands be destroyed, who have felt their own bodies taking lives against their own will. Like, this shit's fucked up, y'all. Like, come on. Yeah, so people sort of ragging on him. I just don't vibe with that, personally. Just personally. That's the problem though. So many peeps don't know the story, and now Anduin's trauma is front and forward with it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think so. It is like, a lot of people don't play WoW for the story. I think that's one of the, and it's not a problem that they don't play WoW for the story. You can absolutely get enjoyment out of World of Warcraft and not give a flying fuck about any of the storyline, and that's totally okay. But if you don't care about the storyline, then why do you care about a particular character? Just because they are showcasing a man with feelings, all of a sudden you give a shit? Like, yeah, I don't know. I just, something about that feels a little odd to me, you know?
No. Golden Lotus? But they pledged their
Um,
lives to defend this place.
It makes sense. We see him have scars. Yeah, default lore gap between expansions is just 1 year. That's not really how it works, Michael. There isn't a default gap. There is a gap between some expansions run into each other. Some of them have an actual time jump of several years or a few years or whatever it happens to be, but there isn't really a default. There is like a canon, like here's the timeline and here's where they all sit kind of thing. Some expansions cover a year, some expansions cover 5 years, and then between expansions there are different gaps and so like there isn't really a default. Staff members from Blizzard have confirmed bits and pieces. Sometimes there's even NPC dialogue in-game that tells us how long it's been since the events of the last expansion finished. But there are a bunch of different sources, but we have actually managed to put together a timeline of everything. There are a few of them out there if you do like a Google. There are quite a few sources that will actually give you the layout of how long each expansion took to happen and then how long it was before the next expansion started. There isn't really a default. Yeah. Can anyone name one of his friends his age? No. We only got our first on-screen kiss a few months back, indeed. Like Anduin, he has been through a lot, but he's still yet to act like any other leader. His self-doubt and whining has never stopped. He has been through a lot, but they need to progress him to leader, not a perpetual child. All trauma, no progress. Are you actually kidding there, Tyke? Have you, like, watched any of the cutscenes where he's, like, made decisions? Or read any of the quests where he's, like, made leadership decisions and like, even when the other leaders, like Tyrande and Gen, have been pissed with him because of a leadership decision that he's made, based on his own belief system and leadership strategy and stuff like that, like, he has absolutely made progress. He's not a whiny child. He is a young adult who has the entire responsibility of a kingdom thrust upon him. At probably way too young an age for it to happen, but it happened. And he's dealing with that as best he can. While he's surrounded by well-meaning advisors, but who all have their own, like, all their own agendas, that's what I'm looking for, and stuff like that. Like, it's... oh boy. 100% sure that video game is a great platform to cover these kind of themes, to be honest. Why not? Why is a video game not a good, like, platform to cover this? There have been entire video games written about these themes and more. Because it's an approachable medium. Because anyone can pick up a video game and give it a crack. Video games are a storytelling medium like every other, and in fact they're more immersive than a lot of other ones. So sometimes it can help people connect with the story even better than something that they can just kind of put on in the background and listen to, sort of thing. LFR is now like, nah, you're not finishing stream, just here, have every single wing one after the other. Like, compare Jaina's storyline in Pandaria to Hilda's story in BFA, a definite maturing of the storytelling between those, fair enough. Exactly, not just showcasing a man with feelings, gone from smashing each other to dealing with trauma, it's quite the tone shift. Compare it to Warlords into, or Legion in, or Hell Shadowlands. It's all combat related. As you said, there's an audience who can enjoy it, growth. But is it the audience Warcraft is catered to? Possibly not.
Johannes and I have both sent
Possibly not.
Vol'jin's revolution.
But there's also, like, it's an argument I've made a few times about, like, the game changing. And obviously the game changes, like, and I'm talking about mechanics, like gameplay stuff changes over time. And people complain, it's like, oh, it was so much better back in blah, or blah, 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 whatever. But if the game doesn't try new things and change, then people will complain that it's stagnant. Maybe they have leaned into this, like, too much, maybe? But if they never changed at all, and if they just kept it with the combat, rah, smash, orc beat human, human beat orc kind of narrative, would people just complain it's the same old game over and over and over again? Like, we've heard this story before, come up with something new, Blizzard. Like, there are so many arguments on both sides. Yeah. What I meant is that the majority of X-Packs have covered 1 year. Have they? And in addition to that, like, it's not just the X-Pack covering an amount of time, it's also then there's a gap between expansions as well, Michael. There's no, again, there's just not really a default here. I'm not 100%, like, I don't remember off the top of my head what the timeline looks like, but I don't think majority of them have covered anything in particular. Oh, shit. I don't know, I'd have to go back and look it up. Bane, didn't know any of the backstory, just saw the memes, definitely not flipping about trauma or story or RL. Yeah, no, that's what I figured, Seeker, that's why I kind of mentioned it. She's like, you meant to say wah, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna, and this is why. Like, I'm not just gonna be like, no. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna tell you why. Gonna give you the background. No, you're in. I didn't think that was what your intent was, which is why I mentioned it. Just because I'm like, I don't think Seeker knows what she's saying quite on the There were some moments that moved my heart in Shadowlands, and those moments required a more serious theme, got me all inspired. I look forward to seeing what kinds of things we'll learn and feel because of Anduin's current next journey in the War Within. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how they deal with it moving forward. Because clearly the man's been through a fuckload. And he's got some, like, even just like the way he flinched and then fucking drew his weapon at Thrall, like, clearly man is fucked up. Clearly. And it's just occurred to me that it's not just occurred to me that WoW is American, but I mean, I know WoW is American, but it has just occurred to me the parallel with, like, war veterans. And I know that over in America there's a very heavy kind of like veteran culture, whereas we don't really have that kind of thing here in Australia. I mean, obviously we have veterans, but it's not that same kind of reverence and stuff. So I wonder if maybe that's where they're kind of drawing some of that from. Like, this is a veteran with PTSD, and that's how that can actually manifest IRL kind of. I've only just made the connection because we don't really have that kind of, deeply ingrained culture here. It's definitely something that exists, don't get me wrong, but it's not. And I mean, I don't know how acknowledged PTSD is in veterans and how seriously it's taken over there and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, total side note, I am keen to see how it develops and how it sort of flows. Because I've played through Isle of Dawn. I've played through the first zone in pre-release alpha. But I haven't touched it since. And I haven't done any of the other storylines. So it's... Yeah. I've seen pieces, but not enough for it to be more developed yet. Even though he has trauma, I bet he'll overcome it in an amazing way. Well, not necessarily. But we'll see. We'll see. For sure. Of course. Did have a tendency to rush their storylines, at least recently. Not sure that approach will be able to do justice to such a serious theme. Rush their storylines. I don't... Okay, so the fact that this particular storyline is going to cover 5 years at least, I don't think this one's being rushed. Because it's the saga, the trilogy of expansions, I don't think that this is going to be rushed, personally, but we'll see. Let's be honest, a lot of gamers don't have the attention span to follow a more heavy story. Are you fucking kidding me, Michael? No, fuck off with that noise. A lot of gamers deal with this shit on the regular. A lot of gamers are living these kinds of stories.
We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you.
Nah, a lot of gamers are living this shit. A lot of gamers will be able to see themselves reflected in Anduin. To be fair, those complaints are there now, lol. Void is coming for the soul of our world, not death. Yep, that's it. To be clear, I'm very interested in Anduin's story. Hits home, man, do I fear them bumbling the landing? Fingers crossed they won't. Yeah, no, me too. Absolutely, Novel. I 100% agree on that. Yeah, look, you've got far more in the memory bank than I do. My memory bank is broken. So you've got far more there to back up all that kind of stuff. But yeah, look, I can't help but be hopeful, I guess. And I like it when my chosen game decides not to just be surface level, I guess. That's something that I like seeing them tackle this kind of stuff. Hopefully it's tackled well, but I do like seeing that kind of thing. So maybe I'm a little bit biased. May have been Chronicle messing with the timelines, but it has most expansions beginning 1 year after the previous one did. The discussion took us. Exactly. We have that older vet culture with RSA's Anzac Day and all that, but less so a more contemporary presence. Yes, very much, Inky. Yeah, yeah. It's not like we don't, if we see someone who, you know, has a veteran discount card, we're not all, thank you for your service, and like we just don't have that. It's not a thing. Not here. It's always kind of bugged me that people complain about losing the war in Warcraft or whatever. Because WoW came out of Warcraft 3, which already had the beginnings of cooperation between Horde and Alliance. Like, it didn't come from nowhere. Yeah, agreed. I don't mean to sound like a jerk. I think it is more me being bad at conveying my ideas. But he just seems like he's the only leader that needs to explain himself constantly for one reason or another. Okay, so there's a reason for that, Tyke. There's a really good reason for that. Nice for him to form his harder mentality that he deserves through past and status. So all of this is... Alright, Tyke. I have answers for you on that one. Right, so... all the leaders that are around Anduin, all of his advisors, people like Gen and people like fucking Tyrande and all of these other leaders of the other, like the non-human races in the Alliance, right? Most of them have been leaders of their people for donkeys, like for yonks. Fucking Tyrande with her how many years of... Anyway, so these are all people who are like, we will do it this way and we want to accomplish this. And Anduin's there like... right, I hear you, but I'm deciding to do this. And he feels the need to explain it to them because he's known them since he was a literal child. And so many of them still see him as a child who is a brand new leader and they think he's not doing the right thing and they want to argue with him on all of his fucking decisions. And so he feels like he has to explain himself. To say, look, I get where you're coming from, but this is my goal, and this is how I'm going to accomplish that with your help. So this is what we're going to do because blah, 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 blah. They don't, he feels like they don't trust him enough to let him just lead because he's so much younger than them all and because he doesn't have that 10,000 years of leadership experience. That's why he's feeling like he has to explain all the time. But also communication is nice. Just because you're a leader doesn't mean you can just say, do this because I said so. Sometimes it's good for them to understand where he's coming from so that they don't go, right, he told us to do this, but I don't think he's got the right idea here. So we're going to not do that and do it my way instead. I'm not going to do that because I'm fucking tired. Like, he wants them on his side. And so he's explaining to them why they're doing what he wants, why he wants that, trying to get them on his side, but also convincing them that he is actually appropriate as a leader now. At least from my perspective, that's what it looks like. And I know that because of my experience having to explain shit constantly. When I've been in a leadership position and I said, right, we're going to do it this way, and they don't take me seriously, either because I've been young or because I've not had as much experience as they think I need to have, or I hate to pull the fucking gender card, but let's do it anyway, because I'm a woman and I'm trying to give orders to a bunch of men. It shouldn't happen. One day it won't, but especially in the past, it's happened, all right? Let's just put that out there. So having to, like, if you stand there and go, right, we're doing it because of this, and they go, no, but this and this, if you explain the reasoning behind your decision, they can't fight you as easily. Especially if you're right. Because they go, yeah, okay, I guess that's reasonable. And then they do it. So I understand where you're coming from and hardened decision making and blah, blah, blah. But I think he's great at taking on feedback, and he's good at making those decisions, but he's also good at communicating to people why that decision is being made. And I think that that's a great leadership quality personally. But that's just my perspective. Gotta go buy some food. Have you ever checked out Final Fantasy XIV Story? I have. I don't remember much of it because, again, memory, but I have, yes. The like first, oh shit, I don't even remember where I got up to, but I have dabbled in Final Fantasy. Has activated fair. Yeah, look, I get when I feel like I can actually contribute properly to a conversation, I get really excited. They're all fucking old. They're all fucking old. And you're seeing the changing of the guard. Like taking Gen as an example, handing over the reins in the reclamation of Gilneas is kind of like, we're getting that new generation. And I think you'll just see a total different kind of leadership with a new generation in there. I think it'll be beautiful. And even, I think Tyrande handed over the reins as well, didn't she? Literally since he was a kid. Yeah, if not before he was born. Exactly right. Exactly. And before. Tyrande and Velen are tens of thousands of years old. Yeah, right? Weird part is, if you like Varian's leadership, you like Anduin's leadership. The boy supported his dad in his darkest moments, always knowing best way forward. But again, how many people know that? Yeah, yeah. Tyrande Malfoy retired. Chandra's leading. Exactly. Yeah. So it's this is the dawn of a new age. If you don't like the way Anduin leads with compassion and communication, you are gonna fucking hate the Alliance moving forward, because they're all young'uns. They're all his age. All of them. Well, except Chandra's, but that's because she's an elf. She's essentially his age. And they're all gonna be like that because they're part of this new generation. It's kind of like if you think about IRL, if you've got a bunch of like 50 and 60-year-old politicians and leaders and stuff, and then you've got the late 20s, early 30s people who are coming in and they've got these new ideas and they've got these new ways of communicating with their constituents and stuff like that. It's the same shit. Same thing. Who is up and coming in? Yep, and Testing yeah. Testing Gilneas. She's his agent, Elphias. Exactly. She's his agent, Elphias. That's exactly what I mean. No, you know what I mean though, dude. It's, yeah. But like, if you look at that kind of transition of leadership from the old guard into the new blood, it's the same kind of thing. And it's really exciting to see. And I'm nervous because so many of our eternally recognizable WoW characters, like Warcraft, not even WoW, but Warcraft characters are stepping back from the limelight. They're retiring. And I'm nervous to see, like, I have no doubt that Blizzard will do a great job at characterizing the new, like fleshing out the new characters and bringing them in and stuff, but there's just so much nostalgia behind that old guard that I'm nervous to see how it transitions to the newbies. But like, I'm for it. I can't wait to see what happens. I can't wait to see what happens. Right, I need to fucking sleep. Personally. I don't know about you lot. What do we... Okay. So I had some pings in places and I was a bit weirded out. Okay. If you're on that, yeah. But look, new expansion, dawn of a new age around the corner. We'll see how we go. They definitely seem to be gearing up for another 20 years of printing cash, so I don't think they're going to fuck it up intentionally. Alrighty, let's do one of these. Don't know how I said this late. I'm 2 hours behind you. Yeah, look, I am quite sleepy. Stream for an AFK LFRing Lamau. Oh my god. Tomorrow is gonna be a fucking shit fight. We don't have... too many folks around. You know what though? Let's break the category. Because, this looks like fun. Alright. Friend of the channel. These are the ones Discord. Of course, Novel. Thank you for all the work you do as well. For just like the community as a whole. Half this shit, I swear to fuck, even before you were like here and stuff, it'd be like, we'd be having this discussion, be like, fuck, I've forgotten this thing. Right, we need to go find out. And it's like, oh yeah, Novel's got a video. Like, legit. You are amazing. And oh, fuck. Yeah. The kinds of discussions that you inspire are wonderful and amazing, and I deeply appreciate you. Yeah. I don't know what else. Can someone No, but do you want to introduce yourself? Do a self plug. Go. Self promo. Do the thing if you want to. Yeah, so Novel is essentially, I know Novel as being the go-to source for WoW lore. Legit. like that simple. The go-to source. I'm just giving a bunch. That works. Let's do that. Am I the only mod here? Probably. So I didn't realize for the longest time that Novel even streamed. Thank you. Amazing. My first exposure was YouTube videos, which is fantastic because, you know, you want to know something, you just kind of go and there's like this treasure trove of knowledge awaiting you. But yeah, Novel also streams. And for the longest time, I tried to figure out if it was noble or noble. So I was just like, I avoided saying your name out loud just in case because I was like, but that's fine. Yeah, no, definitely. Check out the content. I don't have to figure that one out now. Yeah, well, I honestly, by the end of it, I was just like, you know what? 2 Bs. Let's just go with noble. But that also means that I can't really shorten it in the Australian, like, the Australian way of shortening to nicknames because I really don't feel comfortable calling somebody I respect a knob all the time. So... Look, it is... Nobbo, oh my god. No, I could never... Oka and I don't get along very well. Inky Jesus fuck. I almost spat Coke everywhere. Anyway, let's do a raid. Sorry, I think I've probably embarrassed the fuck out of a novel there. But no, seriously. Do the thing. Check the stuff out. Okay, here we go. Raid. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points either, which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into Rocket Really's channel when we get there. Rocket is just such a wonderful, lovely human. She's currently playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Rocket's a friend of the channel. She's so vibrant and lovely, and I really hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. She's rated us a few times. You may have seen her name pop up. You might even be following already from a shout out, but genuinely, I know it's not WoW, but she's great and she's worth it, I promise. Oh geez, let's do a raid. Good. Second spit take of most cause. Call that achievement fantastic. You should. Thank you so much for watching, guys. 2 weapons is not ideal, but it's enough. 29 to go. 99.75. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday for literally normal Throne of Thunder. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.